Dude, oh my god.
Alright, now I'm on level
Okay,
stage 4.
we have to practice our pattern work here. Wait! Dude, I made it through half the level.
Oh, I was watching him. Hold on.
Fuck.
I made it all the way to the first middle one.
America. Hold on.
How's that?
No,
Bro.
there's so many squares. It's distracting. I can't.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I was you for a second. Dude, oh my god.
Okay, this
Oh.
is
I keep getting through like half of it and then dying.
Shit.
And I'm gonna turn the game volume up, because I cannot hear this. Dude, that noise where it's like the boxing getting slapped sound. Is it bad that I might just buy a power-up to get past this?
No.
Just buy the
I would do the
shield.
same if I had Robux.
I don't have Robux anymore, because the game made me accidentally, like, waste all of them a few days ago. So this game's kind of a ripoff. I pressed something once by accident, and there was, like, no confirmation, like, are you sure? It was just, okay, you spent the 80 Robux. Just saying, I feel like such a 6-year-old right now. I don't think you can beat this level.
How in the Shane Van Gisbergen do you make it past that?
Shane Van Gisbergen? Oh my goodness, dude. Dude. Okay, you just have to go when the other ball isn't go.
It's actually not that tricky.
Yeah, until you get your ass beaten in. I made it further.
Wait, you can if you go in the same. Hold on, watch this.
If you go in the same what?
If you like, cause there's like a strategy to it. You got to like, yeah. See, you think you know everything, but you actually don't.
Yeah, I made it through almost the entire thing a second ago, and then.
Motherfucker! God damn! And this shit. I'm only on level 5. How is this shit already over, man?
We're on level 16.
I'm on my way.
No, you're not.
Wait
It
till he
gets
sees
more
that one
difficult.
level that took us like 100 tries to do.
Oh,
I bet he's gonna beat that
bro.
one in one try, but the one he's gonna have trouble with is like.
How do you make it look? How do you make
The
it
one
Loki,
after.
How do you make it past Loki? How do you make it past level 5, bro?
I don't think we can beat this. I wish there was like a resting zone at least.
How the jingleberry shit do I do this one?
What is thou talking about? I just said thou and I wasn't even joking. What is thou talking about?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
And that one's way up in outer space. I can get the ball, dude.
Alright.
You're the bug. Think love noise again. Is he gonna lose my mind? You go crazy. Yeah, this game makes everyone go crazy.
No.
That's what I'm
No,
talking
not me.
about. I want to hear more out of you. And Alex is the reason. He's not gonna admit it, but he's the reason I do that. There's one
I'm
video
playing a block
2
game.
years ago where I tried to wreck him
Roblox.
and I failed, and he went. And that's the reason I do that. I got the evidence right here next to me.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, how did I get past so many of these a second ago? At the beginning? I just keep getting hit. Whoa! Well, I can get the first 2 if I really try, but anything else. Dinkelberg!
Alright, level 6, I made it past. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, now let's see you get. Whoa, 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 I'm so far in the level. I'm gonna beat it. Dang it!
Oh,
I don't even know how I
shit.
got there. There's too many dots on screen. Like I wasn't looking at my own dot, and all of a sudden I was halfway through it.
It's
See,
actually not that tricky.
you keep on say every time you say that you die. Say it's as hard as possible. This is the hardest
This is as
level I've
hard
ever
as
played. This
so
level
hard.
is
I just can't do it.
impossible. You can't beat this one, can ya?
I mean,
You
jeez,
actually
man,
can't.
they make books about this stuff, man.
I think I watched a movie about this a few days ago.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think I
think
really
it was
did.
called The Conquest.
Fudge! I
Did
actually
you
made
say
it pretty far.
fudge?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, bruh.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Bruh.
I'm just gonna say oh my god every time I get hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm trying to think that.
OMG. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Fudge.
You're messing up my mojo.
So are you messing up mine. Fine, I'll go to the high side, you go to the low side. We can beat
I'm getting off.
we can beat. Oh no, it's gonna be just us. No stress relief from PASCAR 84. Dude. 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 How do I... Oh! Oh yeah, dude.
You have to carefully navigate your way across the level.
Wait a minute.
You know, you...
Skip stage. Let's see, 39 Robux, and I have 6. What's the free skip?
You have to, like...
Like the game. I can do that. I'm gonna upvote the game and do a free skip.
Yeah, but you have to join the group, too.
Yeah, that's what they all say. What if I don't do that?
You won't get a free skip.
I'm gonna favorite the game. How do you like the game? Oh, join. Oh, I joined the game, not the group. Dude.
I think NASCAR Paint Rage quitted.
No, he said he was talking to somebody in his background and said,
Oh.
okay, I'll get off. I should have the free skip by now. No. What do you mean join the group? Is that something you have to pay to do?
No.
So how do you do it?
It's something you have to do on, like, mobile or PC.
I'm just trying out different timing strategies. None of them seem to be working.
And this jolly frolicking through the fields music isn't helping.
I don't hear any music. I think I have music off. Okay, the first dot is the one you don't like. You gotta follow the rhythm of the dot that's covering the dots that you're going for. As long as you can get past the frenemy with the first one. I just said frenemy and... At the ripe old age of 17... Dang it, I got one of them. Dude, I'm gonna be like doing hula hoop maneuvers to get around these things. Just... Dude, I feel like I'm like picking a strategy for the... Did you get the dots over here?
Don't distract me. Hold on. I'm actually better. Did I get the dots over where?
The first ones.
No, I'm doing it like I'm gonna go to the bottom and I'm gonna go to the top and I'm gonna go. Actually, that's a bad strategy.
Well, you can't even do that.
Yes, you can. You can go
How
here.
about the one at the very top?
You can, well, now what do? I'm stuck
That's
here.
what I'm saying.
Well, no, it's just for reverse psychology. You have to trick the balls.
Psychology? You have to trick the balls into... I want to see if I can even do that.
Don't get mad just because you can't comprehend this.
Yeah, the amount of times you're gonna hear... Yes,
I'm not even
and...
getting that mad at this game.
I'm trying to keep your mood light-spirited, but...
Well, this is the most fun game I've ever played.
This is the game you play when you're at the doctor's office. Okay, I passed all of... well, almost all of them. The timing's pretty simple.
This game makes me want to eat pebbles, dude. Like, I swear.
Dude, my eyes, it might be just DHDA, but you know. I know the gap moves
The
over,
what?
but ADHD. But like, my eyes can't focus on all this stuff at once. And like my mind registers all the balls as the exact same thing.
Flapping Flossum.
Flapping fish paste. Dude, see, like, my eyes will be able to get it until you get to the end.
Wait, you can go in the middle of them.
Yeah, that's what I was originally trying to do, and it didn't work.
Even though it does.
Yeah,
just have
for
to
a little while. Until you get
play your
hit
cards
by
right.
one. Play your cards right. They're balls, Jones.
Okay.
I'm that one negative Nancy in the movies. Dude, I'm gonna change my name to Ned Nostradamus if I can't do this. What's the longer version of Ned? Cause like Ted
Nettie.
is like Theodore. Like, so...
Neodor? Nehemiah?
Excuse me? I didn't even mean to say it the French way, but you know. Oh boy, Be With God 11 just followed me on Instagram. Ah! I opened Instagram and... Sheldon Creed, do you?
No. I'm a Sheldon Creed
Like
dislike.
Sheldon Keed.
Schmeldon Schmied.
Belden Bead.
Fudge on a popsicle stick.
Popsicle on a fudge stick.
See, now you just got to do this. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
You didn't finish the process. I'm just gonna go and not care. Bro. Okay, I'm gonna delay the action. Wait! Did you see that? I went through the middle and almost connected all the dots. Did the big and vegan.
What? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
How come every time it starts you in a spot where you can't just go forwards? Don't forget to lick the spots between your ears. Whoa! Dang it! I was almost through it! I'm like Austin Dillon with the big one in 2022, except I didn't get all the way through it. I'm Harvick. Where he got almost through all the wreck and then he hit the last part and he was all destroyed. And then people like Harvick say got deleted. He got involved in the crash, pal. You think you're a bicycle or something. Yeah, you can't go through the middle. It's not going to work like that. The hole closes up too fast.
What are you talking about?
Even though that's pretty much what we do on the bottom. I think you can go through the middle, but it's like a lot more difficult of a process. And plus, you got to get the balls! If you could move the thing a little faster, I think. Or if he was a little lenient with what's hitting a ball and what's going to the mall, dude. Oh my god. That's a good one. You just passed those stats, didn't you? But you didn't get any of them. No, you did not. No, 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 no. I don't believe you. Oh, dude, I'm gonna turn into a racist in a second. Because like, you've gotta... Like, you know a regular guy didn't make this game. Ah! Whack, 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 whack. Whack! Dude, I want a duck. I want to just get a pet duck. And just bring it in here half the time during my streams. Like, alright, this is Fred Fagerbacky. Alex, I know you've heard a lot about that guy in your time with Sunny P. Here he is.
You just say his name like all the time. Who is Fred Fagerbacky?
You can't just say that stuff on stream. Come on. You're ruining my rep. I don't know why you stopped. You were about to say it, and you're like, "Who's Fred Fat?" And you kept on like you doubled down a couple times.
It's actually not that tricky because if you were going to the psychology of it.
Okay. It's not that funny. What if it's easier to do it backwards? Hang on. And I don't mean the way you've been doing it backwards. I mean the way I want to do it backwards, like this. Okay. Quit talking to me, I know what I'm doing. Auto Club 2019.
Niche.
This is a really niche audience that we have here. We're gonna have to turn into Negroes. Like, dude. Whoa, Master Bader. Dude, oh my god. Dude, he's my best friend. We go way back. Like, dude. Oh, we like to talk about things that people don't like to talk about. Like, dude, you can't just give me the you come back normal. I'm out of the bag, man. I'm not a normal person. I know you knew that already when you were YouTube viewers.
These balls are giving me the business.
If you could see my face right now, bro. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Syntax error. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm Batman.
What are you...
Take that, you bag of goldfish. Dude. It's getting too difficult! I'm gonna go and get past the blue ones and get the yellow ones! And we can't do that! Can we? Bro! Anyways. Okay. I'm trying this one more time. And if I hear... I'm quitting. For good! Because if I have to do this another 57,000 times, I'm gonna like, dude, I'm gonna go insane, and I think I'm alright. Wow, I'm eating a can right now because it's this game. It's making me crazy. Wow, this game is difficult. Tastes like blueberry. Yeah. I'm gonna put this bag over my mouth. I'm gonna see if I can beat the level. It's kind of funny, every time I breathe in and out, it kind of hurts, and the bag goes... Okay. I'm gonna be a tractor! But you put a V8 in the tractor! Tractors can't take V8 engines. Dang it, Bobby. I tell you what, if this game keeps on kicking my ass, I'm gonna have to...
I beat it! 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 I beat it!
What? You beat it! What do you mean you beat it?
I beat the game. I beat it.
Dude. Okay. I'm getting all sweaty and sticky now. I'm gonna play a different game. Because this right here... No. I'm gonna turn gay. Because I can't do this. Be quiet. Rest.
Yeah, I know the game just to lighten the mood. Steal a brain.
Did you not hear what I said? We're gonna be quiet. Rest of the day. July 3rd, 2025 is our quiet day. I'm gonna go play NASCAR game. My throat hurts. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. I can barely talk right now. Tractors can't take V8 engines.
I beat the game.
Okay. What if this game keeps on kicking my ass? I'm gonna have to...
I beat it. 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 I beat it.
What? You beat it! What do you mean you beat it? I sound I sound like a sound effect.
Like
You're gonna have to clip that.
Yeet fan 557.
Who cares about Yeet fan? You beat the level. How'd you beat the level? 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 How'd you beat the level?
You have to. You just have to.
Yes.
I mean, if you really dig into the analytics of it, it's not that hard. You know, you just gotta.
I gotta. My entire
too.
back is just drenched. I don't know. I'll do it at like 5 a.m. when I go to bed. It's a lot more fun having a bad sleep schedule than you think. Until it's time. How about you eat my willy sauce, okay? Yes. It's grind. I bet I could open a can with my tongue right now. I'm so mad. I could probably rip my tongue out right now. I can do that though. And Yeet fan 857 is in the lobby. He's in my bad 58. How about you shut it? Are you driving the 58?
No.
No, that's your
The
AJ
8.
Motorsports number.
Isn't that the same Yeet fan? Like, you know, we had the photo finish with pencil.
No, because he was Y-E-A-T, that's spelled the right way.
Oh.
Who is this?
Who's who? The
This.
worm?
No, this
The-
right here. I'm
What?
talking about you!
Oh.
Man, we're going to Martinsville. We're going to Martinsville. I'm gonna take a break. Oh god, I gotta turn
I
my
ate
game
Hunt
volume.
Brothers pizza today.
I had a microwave pizza a few days ago, and it tasted like microwave pizza. Not that good. Well, but I ate it anyway. What if we were Eric Bell? No. That doesn't make any sense. What if we were Eric Nemechek and John Hunter Jones? And you wanna put me in the wall! After all we've been through. You always get all the good stuff, and look at me. Sucking wiener juice in the back. Man, I must really like wiener juice, because I've been talking about it so much today. I might have said sauce last time. And look at you, dirty as a diaper that's been worn. Oh my god, Yeet fan hit the wall right in front of me and I had nowhere to go. I am kicking this guy's butt. Stop hitting the wall! Learn to drive!
So I think tensions are high.
I'm gonna turn this guy into a pretzel. Yeah. Uh-huh. 20, let's... What does that say?
Work.
No! I'm in the lead! You don't know how to spell work? I bet you spell Christopher Bell like B-E-L-L-E. Or even better, like how I spelled it with the Instagram, K-R-Y. You're not clear, 24! Oh my god, this guy sucks.
This is a load of barnacles.
I'm gonna wreck the 24. Like,
wow.
dude. I'm just gonna be a dirty driver today.
you
You're
mean
not
this
clear
morning?
20. Learn to drive, please.
20?
24, you know what I mean.
You stole my number, 58. Now that the 24 is apologizing. What if we just wreck everyone?
We're gonna...
Like, it's 5 in the morning. Nobody's really gonna...
No, because
It's not
someone's
5 in the
gonna get
morning.
real butthurt about it and then report it to the developers. They'll be like, alright, you guys are banned until July 19th. And we're gonna have to play downhill. I'm not playing downhill battles again.
Why not?
I don't like it that much.
It's the most fun game ever.
Okay, so you know that it's not that fun.
I thought I had enough room. Okay.
He did it twice, dude. Being on the outside of 2 wide isn't the end of the world. And this guy just hit the exact same thing. Do people not understand you can't do that in this game?
Oh, the leaders are being dumb. I just saw the one wheel hop off of somebody.
Oh my gosh, and the 58's gonna put me in the wall. Alright, I've had enough.
I do think
It's
he's
time to
Martin
just
Truex
start wrecking
Jr.
people.
Tell you that one's gonna wreck that 17. It's like, I'm Ross Chastain, you're Matt Kenseth, so I can do whatever I want. Just doing whatever he wants, man. Just damn outlaw, man. Just damn crazy. Just damn riding a damn old wall, losing time. Just damn stupid, man.
Ah, dude.
It's gone 3 in the morning. Doesn't make any damn sense, man. I would hit the pit barrels.
You can't hit the pit barrels when there's 2 seconds left, my son.
So I can do it when there's 3. Tell you what, man, talking about a dang number 8 Casey's mobiles and now fast, man. Now 3rd place.
Queso mobile, man.
Dang, what cars should I drive, man? I was thinking about maybe dang, Austin Dillon.
I tell you what, if this game keeps on kicking my ass, I'm gonna have to.
Tell you what, man, I'm on a dang Charlotte Roll. You know, man.
The Roval! Huh? 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 What'd you say? Roll? That's pretty interesting. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool, actually. I love the Roval. I think the Roval's the best track in NASCAR. I personally think Abraham Lincoln.
I flip?
I think Abraham Lincoln will be proud of us. Do you think Father Abraham would... I'm in the lead. I can't talk right now.
Yes, you can.
I'm hyperventilating. I can't take this. The intensity, the stress. It's unreal. I feel like William Byron in the championship a few years ago when everyone thought he should have won the championship. I got a lot of pressure on me, you know. Ooh, gotta wipe the sweat from my brow like earlier. Except it's so much more intense this time. Yeah, you're not passing me on the outside at the Roval, you dingus. How about you stop trying to pass me on the apron? You know that slows you down, right? Ha! I bet it doesn't now, because they changed the game. Where now the things that slow you down don't slow you down. Because I missed the curb. It's not how it works. You don't just miss the curb and then hit an invisible barrier. That's not how NASCAR works. And I hear somebody trying to send it on me. And the 17 wrecks me. This lobby is terrible. I'm going to a different one. And why is my car not moving? I'm hitting the gas. I'm on the gas. Dude, oh my god.
Let's trade.
No. I'm not in the mood to trade. I don't even want to trade. I don't want to give you any of my cars. I like my cars. I can tell you're helicoptering over there, so I don't want to hear it.
What are you talking about?
I hear it clapping. I'm not doing the trade.
Are you streaming?
Yes! You think I'm...
Yes. You think I'm... Yes.
Oh god, why was I so loud? Oh god, why was I so loud?
No,
Oh god, why was I so loud? Oh god, why was I so loud? Oh god, 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 why was I so loud? 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 Oh, listen to that, you're screaming at your child, you're like, oh, that's crazy, man, listen to all that squealing, it's like, oh god, I was that so loud, man, I was so loud. Oh man, that's so loud, I can't believe it. I like Daniel Flores right now because he's so loud. But oh god, why was that so loud, man? Like, oh god, oh come on, you gotta be kidding me, man. It was like so loud, it was so loud. Oh god, why was that so loud? 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 Oh, so loud. Like, dude. I don't want to hear your moaning and groaning right now. And Falco mean please 20. Did you see him wreck me? And he didn't even spell please right. I understand some of the words people don't spell right. Please.
I'm gonna be Connor Zilic next race.
I'm gonna be Desmond Fuck-a-Duck.
Dude, what a duck.
Ash NASCAR paint. I'm gonna be Kozlowski
Ball
next
Mosquito
race.
209. Do you even know what time it is?
Yeah, the guy who wrecked me is gonna win the race. Great. I'm gonna wreck him every race.
You never know.
At this point, I don't even want to, like... I'm not even gonna try to win next race. I'm just gonna wreck him. You know? Just turn right. Can this 48, or whoever's in second... Oh! 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 Because the race is already over. I think it's a perfect time.
Why is your hair so, like, greasy? It's
I
kinda
don't
like
know. Ask Roblox.
20, you wouldn't have to worry about me if you actually knew how to run the last corner.
Man, this guy's real good. I feel like Joe Bartolozzi right now. Put me up in the wall. What? You mean when I was spinning? He just said he put me in the wall because I hit the barrier, exited in the corner, and my car bounced into him. I'm not even the 20 anymore.
Gotta name his fall mosquito anyways.
I'm
It's like the
a summer cricket.
this guy thinks he's barnacle baloney.
I'm barnacle baloney. I just opened my nose really wide. Like I flared out
What?
my nostrils. Who was that?
78.
I like this car. It's like the King's Hawaiian car. I had a piece of skin in my mouth. That doesn't sound good. But sometimes that just happens. And I'm not even joking. This is a great stream. Yeah,
This is
17
the
can't catch me,
greatest
can he? And I'm not even that good at this track. As a matter of fact, this is my worst short track in the game. So, if this guy can't catch me... Oh, he hit the wall by himself! What a barnacle head! I hate the fact that I'm actually using that as an insult. Like, there's been more than one occasion this week where I've seen someone do something stupid, like by myself, and I said, what a barnacle head. Oh my god, I hit the wall just like he did. I bet he's fuming right now. He's like, if I didn't run the corner like such a jackass, I'd be in front of him right now. That's what I do sometimes. I don't actually bounce like that. But when the leader hits the wall, right after I just hit the wall, I'm like, I could have capitalized. My silly ass actually knew how to run corners. Wow, the 17's in the wall, man. This guy sucks.
I'm gonna wreck that 78.
Okay.
Ooh, and the 17 hit the wall again.
Can the 17 stop hitting the wall? I'm gonna say that after the race. 17, stop hitting the wall. You wanna say someone doesn't know how to run the corner. At least it's a corner at a track that's kind of difficult to run. Richmond is an
78
easy...
in the wall.
Richmond is an easy-ass track. Oh, Boise, Ohio. You know what's crazy about that? Boise's not even in Ohio. I bet you thought it was there for a second. It's in Idaho.
It's in Idaho.
I'm not a hoe. Okay. I'm gonna do that thing where I can't change schemes until I win. I do want to drive a scheme nobody drives, though. Oops! Oop. He thinks he's Bobby Hopscotch. You drove through my friend, 48. You're not even driving the 48. Bodyguard man 10 is a 48. It makes
This
sense
is my
that
track.
this used to be one of my tracks.
Yeah,
And it's me in the 78 for the lead. You're not too
78.
78. Oh my god, 17. It's the 17, not the 78.
Oh, crud.
Oh, crud nuggets. Or son of a biscuit eater. I don't think I've ever been so in the lead before. Like, I don't know. I've been in the lead. By quite a bit, actually. But I just feel more in the lead right now, you know? I sound like someone who's trying to piss off the guy in second place. I think my microphone volume's, like, too low now, too. For this, at least. That's why I gotta start yelling! Yell talking. And the 48's in second. I don't know where the 17 went. He's not in the top 3 anymore, though. No longer podium, as the hoity people would say. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, wait, whoa, you're being aggressive on that rear bumper, man. Oh, man. I know Robin's racing, but sheesh, man, that guy, he bumped me. Don't put me in the wall, though. Okay, yeah. This guy's nice. Nice enough, at least. I don't know what happens when you get them all riled up like Bobby. When you get me fired up, you know? Also, Bobby said it's easy to make him mad. I've never seen... That was the first time I've ever seen Bobby mad. And I feel like I'm a pretty agitating person sometimes. Also, it's so easy to send it into turn 1 by accident. The brakes just don't work. Oh, the 48, he went too high. I could have capitalized if the 78 didn't run me too high. And again, I'm assuming the 48 made another mistake. Alright, 78, you can't just come down. It's like the 2018 Roval, if I was the 12. Except no, because I gotta be way... Ooh, the 78's gonna hit the wall because of that. And he's gonna... The 48! Wall hit the... And it's 3 wide for the lead, just like Indianapolis. Xfinity. Oh. Oh. So 48 keep hitting the walls. Whether it's the inside wall or the outside wall. Or the outside wall. Last lap. Why is he trying to squeeze down on me? I didn't do anything to him. Come on now, son. 78's in the lead, but he's not clear. Brad Keselowski's checkered flag foundation. Yes. Yeah, I wonder how that 17's feeling now. And I even got a GG from the guy who finished second. Not everybody gets that, you know. Some people get BG. Bad game. Nobody gets BG.
How do I have Boris Said but not Chris Buescher?
Dude, I don't like this 17. Look at what he's... Why would I ever accept your friend request? I never added you, big dog. Oh
We
my
said
goodness.
Brody too.
Brody!
It's not 2013.
2013, it's not 2006. Talking about Brody. Why are we at this track? Also, dude, have you noticed the track rotation is a lot less random than it used to be? I feel like we go to the same, like the same 5 or 6 tracks all the time. Like, I've been here, the Roval, North Wilkesboro, I was gonna let you go, you know. But, like, I've been to tracks like that a lot more, and I've been to Michigan, like, 2 times in the past 3 weeks. And that's saying something, because I like Michigan. It's my favorite track. In the game and real life, yeah. In real life, it's my favorite well, yeah. It is. I'm gonna play it nice with you. You know, you've earned it. I'll make sure nobody passes me. Okay. The track's over here. You doofus.
Why does my... Dude, why does that happen? It's
What,
like
the
something
car
about this track.
doesn't break sometimes. That happens to me a lot in that specific corner. I think it just happened right there. I braked in the normal point and I went, ugh. I went way into the runoff. I love how whenever my game lags even a little bit, I just go crazy and wreck myself. Like, it delays the inputs, but it's like, it's always in parts of the track where I don't have to use any input. Or I at least don't have to overreact. Who won the Road America? Actually, no. I was gonna say who won the 2023 Road America race, but there wasn't a Road America race in 2023. They went to Richmond. Xfinity still went to Road America instead of Richmond. Here, I'll push you next race. Why do you say my bad 12.5?
He meant like his age.
See, that's why I don't like this guy. He's acting like a high school bully in, like, 90s movies. Like, he picks a kid up, like, by the collar of his shirt, like, oh, what's that, 12.5? You know, you're gonna think twice before, and he's, like, putting his fist up. You're gonna think twice before you start insulting. My game's frozen. That's what I get for making that terrible joke. How am I lagging so much? Dude, please, it's the end of the race. One more corner. I know my PlayStation isn't a big fan of internet, but come on. Okay. Now, I've smitten the 17 guy enough. That's not the right word. Smitten means you're in love. I've spited him enough. How about that? I didn't even mean to win that race. I was gonna try to help you win that race. Let's see. I'm gonna drive the pretzel car. Phoenix.
Get some iodine.
This is another one of the tracks that... I don't know, dude. Did they just make it to where there's, like, a high likelihood for these same, like, 5 or 10 tracks to be selected, and then nothing for... I haven't been to Kansas, like, in a while.
When's the last time we've been to Portland?
Earlier today. I've been to Portland a lot of times. I don't like Portland. But I've been going to all the road courses and all the short tracks a lot lately, basically. And getting, like, no intermediates. Texas is probably the most common intermediate for me, and I still barely get it. Like, once or twice a session. And, of course, the 17... Did you see the 99? And he's on pit road. Never fear, Super Brad is here. I don't know what lane you're gonna run, but I'll be on the track if you need me.
Oh my god.
And I was gonna push you, but the 24 sent it on me. And the 24 ran that corner worse than you did. Like, you at least slowed down. This guy almost hit the outside wall, too. And he's wall riding. Oh my god. How do you... How do you... Dude, I don't get people... How do you still hit the wall after you see the guy you're trying to wreck isn't there? Also, I think the 17 might have hit the wall that last lap because he was weaving down the backstretch.
There's no way. The 17 isn't that good. I just suck right now. What is he doing?
Ah! Look at this weed puller!
I don't even know if our win's gonna count because there's only like a third down the track and he's like 20 seconds back.
We've got to, like, make sure we don't lap him. Because I feel like if once he sees he's getting lapped... Oops! Again! He said that twice, I think. Oh yeah, also, when I'm about to push you and you see me start swerving around all over the place, I'm not trying to make a move, I'm just trying to make sure the push is as centered as possible. I do that with anytime I push somebody, and I feel like it freaks them out. A lot of times people like start moving to try to block it when I'm not even trying to make a move. Like right here, I'll do an example. I'm doing this and then I start doing that. A lot of times I actually do hit the wall. Dude, please tell me this guy's gonna stay in the race.
No. Is there anyone else? I think we have to reset.
I'm gonna zoom way out and see. I have a mouse. Okay, there's nobody on the front stretch.
I flipped anyways.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that guy's saying reset, but it got blanked out.
And there's 3 people in here. Dude, where even are these people? How are they even...
Where did they come? Yeah, I didn't see anybody on the front stretch. Now the slowest guy in here is gonna win. Blazing Shadow. I don't even think he's gonna be in the lead. Yeah, no, it's the 50 or the 45. Okay, from now on we're not resetting until someone says it.
Yeah.
Even though that sucks, because people don't say it a lot of the time. Probably just laughing at you like you're a doofus. I hate the people who, like, assume you know there's only 2 cars. Because they either let you race it out, or they're like, bro, come on, there's only 2 cars. Like, you know this. The red zombie's in here. I don't remember if he was really good or really bad. He's in extreme, though. Dude, the line this guy's running is pissing me off. He just hit the wall. I don't even know if he's trying to wall ride or not. Because he's using the brakes. He's just that bad. And now he's got to win. I'm going to see how many wins that guy has. This Brody Hahn guy. Holy fish paste, that was his first win, I think. It says he has 1 win.
This is the last lap. The 99's catching up.
Oh. Dude,
Well, no.
I'm so... Now I'm kind of glad I wasn't in that race. I would have, like, reset or something. There have been so many times I thought it was the last lap, a lap early. So that's...
Yeah, one time...
Yeah, that's
one
his
time
second
I
win.
was, Yeah, one time I was, like, second at Kansas, and I thought it was the last lap, and you know how you, like, wreck.
Yeah,
So
dude, I took the lead at Atlanta, coming to the white flag, and I thought it was the last lap, and I just got second, so I just accepted it and slowed down, and then I realized, wait a second, everyone's still going. So now, a lot of the time, I'll just keep racing, even after the race. Like, at least until I can confirm to my dumbass brain. And can this worm, like... Who is this guy? His name's Dinosaur Alive or something. Dinosaurs Alive 20. Get back here. We're like SpongeBob and Patrick. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Hey, this pretzel car ran here. Maybe it's a good omen. I just realized
I'll show you.
this is bread with pretzels in it. Okay,
What?
the good news is you have no competition. Because I'm not going to try to pass you, and the 45, you know.
Did
you
you
want
say
on a
bread with pretzels in it?
That's what this pretzel stuff is.
No, it's pretzel bread.
Yeah!
You said bread with pretzels in it.
Yeah, it's pretzel bites.
I thought you meant pretzels as in actual pretzels. Like, little hard ones. Why'd you say it like
No
a
matter what
plural?
I meant, we can just eat each other's earlobes and then call it a day. I don't know. I gotta... Okay, the good news is, again, the 99 is really far back. Like I said, the 45 isn't gonna do anything. Just try not to crash. flat part. I still don't understand what those last 3 cars were in that last race.
We're technically teammates.
I think the worst feeling on Earth is when you win a race by a big margin, you cross the line and the win count doesn't go up. Like, that's worse than getting wrecked on the first lap. Especially if it's a road course. You're over here running the hardest laps of your life. Like, Shane Van Giz controller. And then... Okay, 99's just now getting out of the S's. And I'm pretty much a ghost car. A hard ghost car. Whoa! This game's so stupid. Have you ever hit those bumps that like randomly turn your car the other way?
Yeah. Sometimes they save you and sometimes they kill you.
Cause I was going through the carousel, you know, minding my own business, ran a little higher than usual, and my car just darted to the left into the boot. And I'm lagging again. Also, I feel like I'm talking kind of quiet right now. I'm not even doing that on purpose. It's because when I was screaming, I actually broke my voice. If I try to talk any louder, I'm gonna sound like a... Well, I actually just can't talk any louder. Like, casually. And I also don't think I'm gonna scream for the next 4 weeks.
What do you mean? We're gonna have the craziest finish at Chicago.
The Chicago street course. Unless you mean the craziest...
Okay, well maybe we'll get, you know, we'll get a barn burner at Dover.
Oh, you're telling me... Okay. They really spiced up the July schedule. And you can't schedule those races after Atlanta? The only good super speedway that's, like, usually pretty good... You know, Daytona's fine. You know, that's Daytona. The only good super speedway since February, at least. And you want to schedule it right before a road course in Dover. Which people say next gen Dover's pretty good. You know, I'm pretty neutral about it. But it's... Like, Dover's felt the same with every generation of car to me. I like Kansas with the Gen 6, too. But, you know, the Gen 7 Kansas, I'm usually looking forward to it a little bit more. No, Gen 5 Dover. I really hope I didn't just say Gen 5 Dover. Gen 7...
You did.
Okay, modern Dover. You know, it's...
Oh no.
I know I'm gonna...
Fish paste.
Flip your car back over quick, hurry. The guy behind you.
I'm gonna have to pull off a performance here. Okay, that was kind of dirty. Okay, that was really dirty. Now I feel bad.
Well, come on.
Now I actually feel
I don't
bad.
even know how many people are still in here.
I think some other dude is in 4th. How unsportsmanlike. Just call me name or something. Don't say that.
How unsportsmanlike. I already know this guy wears glasses. I don't think this guy understands. Number one, you know, we go way back. And there's another car in the race, I think, so, yeah. But number two, usually after I get 3 wins on a day, that's like my daily quota. It's like I don't really push the issue anymore after that. Like, I'll get mad if I get wrecked, but I'll, like, push people. Also, calm down with the wall. I'm your only competition. And yes, there was a 3rd car in the race. Who's unsportsmanlike? Why are we just throwing around unsportsmanlike?
Look at this cat. Come over here. Look. There's a cat.
What's
In a
it
roof.
doing here? You're telling me it's just peacefully sleeping?
I noticed that at the MWRT track. I didn't know it was in NASCAR Game too.
Maybe it's just every Watkins Glen in Roblox. There's just a cat in the corner. You might have to switch cars.
Okay, hold on.
Unsportsman. He made a mistake.
Same air. I don't think that's any better.
Rockingham. Boy, do I love being helpful. Okay, was it the 3 that you,
Yeah.
Okay, so I might help him
But they're
out
saying
this
they will avoid the 38.
Dude, stop acting like it's real life! Oh, let's not retaliate, because it's points that don't exist. Oh no. Okay, the 99's not that clean. And somebody else is driving. It's Brad Keselowski! There's so many Brad Keselowskis. There's a 2 Keselowski, a 6 Keselowski, me Keselowski. And the 4's got this. I feel like if I tried on that start, I'd be up there. But... Okay. I just remembered we're not in RSCC anymore.
Yeah.
Dude, I knew we caused drama. I didn't know we'd end up being like determining factors in shutting down an entire league.
Yeah, because the league is basically dead now. I mean, all the people that actually cared for it aren't in it. Kevin isn't in it. David's not in it. I'm not in it. You're not in it. Like, that's 4 people that show up to every single race that just aren't in it.
No, but, you know, Jeff and Carlos, though. They totally can't just go play Heat 5 together or something. My game's frozen.
Carlos plays Assetto Corsa. I think he's in like an Assetto Corsa league or something.
I wonder if the 3 froze, too, though. Also, dude, I wish people would get the hint when you're trying to push them. Don't hit the wall 3, please. I hate how we're running the corners kind of opposite right now, to where I just can't get to him on the straightaways. And he hit the wall.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll see you when the bed bugs bite. You left before I could even get all that out. Okay, I don't think the 3 wants to be pushed. Whoa. And I know I can't catch this guy because I've been screwing around. gonna just keep this stream on as long as I'm playing the game, which will probably be another few hours. I feel like I'm not interesting at all, though, when I'm just by myself, which is why I was happy Alex got the mic in the first place. I gotta go edit a really long video that we just made. Like, I have a bunch of hour-long clips from it. Somebody I know just joined. Four almost hit the wall. You know, I don't think I was gonna ever catch him, but I think I could be at least in his draft right now if I wasn't trying to push. But whatever. I've already reached my daily quota. 3 hours, almost 4 hours into the day. So I'm gonna be as helpful as possible. P7 after wrecking, let's go. Man, I've won after wrecking before. How many people were in the race, too? Someone just died. It's this guy. Nashville Fairgrounds. Oh, goody. We are getting all the juices. I think I need to turn my game volume down a tiny bit more. I'll put it on 1 bar. Because I don't know how loud it is in the video either, because my headphones are weird. Like, the volume setting on my headphones doesn't work. Of course. He might hit the wall. Okay, I was gonna try to fit down there, but didn't work. And I also think the bottom lane is just the better lane to be. Like, I kind of want to help the 6, but you know, I don't know. I kind of have like a help list right now. I'm gonna push the 4 now. He's been helpful. Very wide. Clear. Well, clear to an extent. I don't really like to force it 3 wide here, because that's... it can lead to some dastardly outcomes. Okay, finally I can get to him a little bit. Don't like running the top, or not really the top. I don't like this lane he's running right now. Like, he needs to start braking a little earlier. Yeah, like that. Arr, let's go. And like that. I feel like it looks like I'm trying to send it on him. Oh, it's the last lap. Very well then. I think these also aren't great pushing tracks we're going to. Like, I forgot what the last one was. It was Rockingham. And then Nashville Fairgrounds. Shorter tracks, not great pushing tracks. It kind of sucks that we haven't been going to tracks like Michigan or Kansas at all. Or Texas even. I haven't been to an intermediate in this game in a really long time. And considering that's still most of what NASCAR runs, it's a little annoying. You know, I feel like they changed up the game to be a little more diverse, but it's really just been the opposite. It's just been breaking tracks now. Because I go to road courses and short tracks all the time now. And I do not go to intermediates. This guy did what I do a lot. I love how I went from how mad I was like an hour ago to this. Oh my god. This other guy keeps driving. Have I not gotten the point across yet? That I want to be the 6th? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I might go for this one. Which is ironic considering this is the track where you're supposed to push. What's the 1 doing? You're not there. I'm not giving up my lane for you. Passing me under the apron. Thank you, 12 car. I love this 12. What is the 1 doing? And he's squeezing it 4 wide. Just gonna go to the back. Okay. Okay, so far the poop list, the 1 car. Old-fashioned Brad Keselowski. I don't know who to drive as now. It might be Busher. I feel like that's one of my regulars. 12's in the lead. That's a good car. Not anymore. 91's in the lead. I've heard bad things about the 91, but it doesn't look too crazy right now. And the 1. Can the 1, like, figure things out, please? Stop side drafting so hard. You're not getting anywhere. Oh. That's the car that won at Texas last year. And the car that won at Iowa. Whoa. Okay, I might make a move now. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. I'll punish myself for that one. 'Cause that was stupid. I thought he was gonna go high, so I was gonna go high with him, but then I was like, no, at the last second. And, whoa. Okay. Still got plenty of time, though. We're halfway through the race. I don't like people who get mad at one person and then take it out on the whole field. Like, he tried wrecking the... He got hit by the 1, I think, and then he tried wrecking the 3 and me. Don't think this 3's won yet today. Oh, the 1's back. Alright. I don't want to be working this outside lane right now. I'm going to the bottom. I hate how, like, they made it a little better starting an outside lane because pushes actually do something. But it's still, you need so much more momentum to get the outside lane to work than the inside lane. I know in real life you need a little more on the outside, like you need, yeah, but it's not that bad, and there goes half the field, actually. And the 3, of course, the good guy in that is the only one who ends up getting serious repercussions. Again. Oh, there goes everybody. 2, I'm trying to push you. I don't want to be under this guy. I really don't want to be under this guy. Slowly push up. And it's the last lap. Do I want to push the 2? I don't know. Go top. Alright, I'll go top then. I think the last 3 or 4 Daytona races I've done, I've made the move in the exact same spot, and it did the exact same thing. Oh, nothing. No, but I get a huge run in that same spot, and then I get put in the wall by the 4 car. Hey, somebody's finally here. Hello, Hamlin Bell fan. I was driving as Christopher Bell a lot earlier, and I might again, because there's already way too many Keselowskis in here. We have the 2. The 91 did throw some pretty bad blocks there. The 1 and 2 car can't drive. The orange one can't drive, I know that. He's pretty terrible. The other 2 car, I don't know. Driving a Cindric. As long as you don't get confused with that Keselowski 2 car. Which he's not terrible, but he's interesting, I guess. Where did the rest of the cars go? I'm gonna be Kyle Busch. I know Kyle Busch drivers are pretty bad in this game most of the time, but I'm gonna change that. And this can make up for last time I was... the last race at Rockingham. I've been up all night. I don't mind the new Rockingham. For me, it's the same as the old Rockingham. Usually got good pace, but it's... I mean, it's the only intermediate track I've been getting. So I like it a lot now. Because my favorite track... I think my favorite tracks in real life and the game kind of correlate. And like, even in every NASCAR game. My favorite track in pretty much every NASCAR game, including this one, is Michigan. And in real life is Michigan. My least favorite oval in, you know, every NASCAR game and real life is Indy. Like, I know people are screaming for the Indy oval back. I just don't care for it. It's, no matter what series, it's usually just single file around the bottom. You know, on the top on the straightaways, but I'm not the biggest fan of Indy. And because there's no safer barriers on the straightaways. I think that's stupid. And people say, oh, it's like the... Like, people give reasons for it, but all those reasons, I'm like, safety comes first. I don't care if you don't want the track to look a teeny weeny bit different. Safety should always come first. And I was having a conniption about the end of the pit wall at Indy the entire week before the race last year. Because I was like, dude, again, you can want to keep things traditional. When somebody goes head on into that thing one of these days and dies, you know, we're going to be looking pretty stupid for not making any changes to the track. I see another chat message, but I can't read it right now. I just realized I'm in the lead. And I have a huge gap. My god. I didn't play this game much before... Well, like I kinda did. But I think I played this game like once or twice a week before April this year. And then I was like, you know what, I'm getting tired of playing like NASCAR Heat. I don't like playing against AI anymore. So I started playing this game more. I stopped hating the game. I realized, oh yeah, it's the players, not the game. One of the few times you can say, hate the player, not the game. Yeah, because I only got my 100th win on April 1st. I vividly remember it, because it was at Coda, I was third. The leaders were ahead of me by a mile, and then they crashed each other. So, typical NASCAR game fashion. My game's frozen right now. 200th win. I think it was my 200th win. The guy in front of me... It was at Avis. The guy in front of me went too far off the track, I guess, in the last turn. He crossed the line first, but I guess he missed a checkpoint, and it gave me the win. I felt kind of bad about that one. So my 100th and 200th wins. My milestone wins have not been very earned. And I think last week or the week before I got my 300th. Which, again, I think it wasn't entirely earned. Because I was friends with the person in second, and they were kind of just messing around with the field. Not being dirty, but just kind of being a roadblock on purpose. The point is, my milestone wins have been a little cheap. And I guess this win's good. Oh my god. What is going on back there? Like, cause I know I'm not that fast. And they're like 4 wide right now. Okay, that explains it. But woohoo, 358. I might try to go on a speed run and try to get to 400 wins in this stream. Because I don't think, like, my sleep schedule's all messed up. So I'm probably not going to go to sleep until like 10 a.m. And at that point, I might just stay up all night, like all day. Okay, who should I drive as next? I haven't tuned into a NASCAR game stream in a few weeks. I wonder, how many people are streaming NASCAR game right now? How many people are even playing NASCAR game? I'll drive as Busher. Herbst. Okay, I'll do that next race. Michigan! Yes! And this car ran at Michigan. And won at Michigan. Another race I remember vividly. 2023 Michigan. And I remember it because I missed most of it. I saw the beginning of the last stage all the way until when Bowman wrecked. It was a little after that, but that was before I got my school Chromebook, so I was lucky enough to have my third period class be in a computer lab, and I got to see at least a few of the interesting moments. And I was excited when I saw Busher won, because I've always liked Busher. I'm gonna try and help the 3 car this time. What are we doing? 45? Whoa. Okay. I don't understand why people do that. When you see the walls coming up, hit the brakes, please. It's not... You're not gonna be putting yourself at a huge detriment to not hit the wall. And even if you are, it's not nearly as bad as that. 'Cause that guy's lost a ton of ground. But typically after I've won 3 races, I already said it, but I don't know how many people were here. Typically after I've won about 3 races in a day, that's when I'll stop really, like, I don't want to say stop trying, but I'm not going to force the issue. Like, if I'm in this position right here, I'm not going to send it way down on the bottom and then, like, try to clear up. Like, right here, I'm not going to try and clear up if it's the last lap here. I'll brake like that and just let them have it. So at that point, I'm driving like an asshole. I like driving like an asshole, but when I don't need to, it's just... I think that demonstration kind of cost me. So did that. I was trying to think if Austin Dillon's ever won at Michigan. And no, I don't think so. He might have won an Xfinity race here a really long time ago. I don't think so, actually. I'm thinking of Ty Dillon, and I don't even know if he won that race in 2017 or 2018. But the guy behind me and me, these schemes have both won races here. Back-to-back years, actually. And that Busch Light Apple car is the exact reason why I picked Ross Chastain at Michigan this year. Because Kevin Harvick won at Michigan with that car 3 times. From 2020 to... Look out. I'll let the 3 get the draft from that. Not gonna send... Oh... Look out. We're 3 wide. See, this is a fun track. I like this track. Because anytime... I used to like it in the old NASCAR game, but I love it now. Because in the old Okay, I got scared for a second. I saw my own shadow. Like the shadow of my finger moving on the trigger. But okay. The old Michigan, though, there were a lot of races where it was just super spread out. Like, this race is kind of like how real Michigan races. I think that's a combination of the track changing and the game in general. The physics being a little different. The only thing I'll still complain about is the cars are way too tight. Like, if I was driving a real Cup car right now, if I mashed the gas when I did in the middle of 1 and 2, I would have spun out. I feel like the bottom's not really getting me anywhere. Thought the 3 was going to try and take the middle. The 4 is going to fly up the track because he hit the apron. Oh. God, dude. But yeah, it's... Because in real life, it's possible to hold the bottom at this track. At the very least. You saw the battle for the lead in real life at Michigan a few weeks ago was on the bottom. Matter of fact, the outside lane isn't too great at this track. Not terrible, but you gotta run it perfectly. Where at Kansas, for example, you can run the outside lane however you want to. Whether it's a few lanes lower or what. I might get a little aggressive here. Yeah, the 3's on the outside. Don't hit the wall. That was a risky block. The 3 might still win this race. Come on, 3 car, go to the bottom. Inside 3, dang it. Oh my gosh. Alright, 3rd place, though. That's probably where I was going to finish, regardless of what I was trying to do there. Because it was... I have been... Go, what was I going to say? A few days ago, I was being, like, lore accurate with my Chris Buescher schemes. I finished 2nd at Kansas, and then I won at Michigan with that scheme. Like, back-to-back, I think. Okay, I'll be Herbst now. I don't know if I have any Herbst cars, actually. Looks like I do. The Terribles car. Herbst was my favorite Xfinity driver in 2021 and 22. Oh, great. North Wilkesboro. Yeah, I was doing all I could with that push. I was going to try to give it to the 3. And there's track. Uh... 45's in the wall. 18's putting the 4 in the wall. Everybody's in the wall. This track is a joke sometimes. Top 4 seem to be pretty good. At least. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. Top 3. Now the top 4 is clean drivers. Wow, that was a move. Don't hit the wall. You got a battle for the lead up there. Never mind. If the 3 car gets 2nd again... Did I say 3 car, or did I stumble over my words there? Whatever. If the 3 car finishes 2nd against R45, I'm gonna lose my mind. He's gotta win at some point. I think Alex cursed him. Alex kind of sent him at Watkins Glen and ended up spinning him out by accident. When they were battling for technically the lead. Because I was going super slow. Whether it was intentional or unintentional, I'd rather not say. Calm down, 45. Calm down, son. It's 4th place. If you really want it, you can have. Where did the 88 come from? I was gonna say, if you really want it, you can have it. I'm not too crazy about getting 4th place. And you could say, oh, but the money, but I don't care about the money. I have like $8 million in this game. Even if I didn't, even if I had $5 in this game, I don't care. The only cars I buy are sometimes I buy cars that... If there's a car in the daily shop I want, I'll get it. But I don't buy crates. Like, Alex has no money in this game because he buys crates all the time. I just... You know, I don't. I just hit the wall, I was looking down. The 4 was upside down. The 88. This guy was the 2 earlier. Just to, sorry, 45. Just to be nice, though, I'm gonna drive this car next race, because I wanna drive this car at a track where I can actually be fast. And I feel like I can only be fast at this track if I start inside the top 4. Okay. 88. 45. There we go. Alright. 5th place. That is last, actually. I was gonna say that's fine, but no. That's last. You know, the number looks nice, though. The 3 wall popped. I wasn't looking. I don't even know if I could see it if I tried. We better get a good track next. Oh yeah! Somebody needs to send this to Real Dev Perfect, because I'm gonna say it only one more time. The track rotation is way too bland. I was saying when we were at Road America, I haven't gone to Michigan in a really long time. That was my first Michigan race in like 3 days. Haven't gone to Kansas in a really, really long time. Bowman Gray, I don't go there too often. But 99% of the time, it's a road course or a short track now. I know we want to be kind of diverse. Like, we don't want to be intermediates all the time. I'm kind of biased because intermediates are my best tracks. But I don't... Like, even the people who want track diversity, I'm sure they don't want to be going to heavy braking tracks 24/7. Because not only is it kind of spread out, which, you know, we're in Roblox, we want close racing. But it's also just... Like, when you're in a lobby with dirty drivers, you can't run these tracks. Because usually it's not a dirty driver winning the race, but it's dirty drivers giving the leader the win. Like, whoever gets out in front... I have, like, 20-something wins here, I think. With the old Bowman Gray, at least. And that's because I'd usually start in, like, the top 3. And... Dude, I'm not formulating words properly right now. It's because I'm so tired. Because I've been up since a really, really long time ago. I barely got any sleep over the past 2 days. So I'm sorry that I sound like a jackwagon right now. But okay, let me, like, think this through. I have probably over 20 wins here with the old Bowman Gray. Because I would start in the top 3. All the chaos would happen behind me. And it would be me and 2 other people, or just me, battling for the lead. Wouldn't really be battling if it was just me. I think this track is a little fixed. Like, it's still a little weird. But I don't mind it as much. Like, this has been a good race so far. I don't know what the 44 just did. I hope he what the... I'm sorry for I got pushed. I don't know what I'm saying sorry for. He's taking the lead with that. Alright, calm down. Oh my god, this is nonsense. The 4. I hope the 4 got turned there and didn't just turn right on me. Adrian 801 AT. Or 801 Alpha Tango. I'm pretty sure Delta has a 717 with that registration. I don't think that matters at all right now. I'm just saying stuff. So the 4 might win. Never mind. Braden Bunch, you can take that. We love Braden Bunch around here. Okay, but this is like the most... This is the silliest race I've had all day, I think. I think I needed a race like this to kind of wake me up. And I'm... playing the role as a third wheel right now. And I feel like I do that a lot. If I see a good battle for the lead happening, I'll just push whoever loses the momentum. Alright, 45. Let's not get too hasty now. You're not gonna win doing that. You know what? Yeah, help me out. Send it in there as hard as you can. No way, he's actually trying it. And it didn't work. At all. And the nerve of this guy up here to say GG after all that. You know, maybe GG for, like, can't go to sleep, then... How many wins do I have at Las Vegas? I don't know. Because it'll say I have... I assume the game will say I have, like... Well, no. If I have to guess, I'd say, like, 10, maybe 15. I don't know. I think that's overestimating by a bit. I'm going to say, like, 12. I probably have, over the time I've been playing this game, like 12. But it's not going to... The stats are kind of off. Because it says 9 Road America wins. I can almost believe that. 9 Atlanta wins, I believe it. Chicago 3. I have more than 3 wins at Chicago. I know that. Iowa. Michigan 12. Las Vegas, it says I have... Well, I didn't get to see that. Las Vegas... Yeah, I have way more than 1 win at Las Vegas. I probably won more than 1 Las Vegas race today. Back in the Heat games. That does not carry over to this. As I've seen. It's a type of track that I kind of like in this game. And just every game. Which is just tracks that people don't run properly. I can take advantage of. Woohoo. Oh, this DS4L3 guy. Do not mind wrecking this guy. I saw this guy yesterday. I was in a lobby with him from like 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. And he's just walling people. I was saying that whole time. He's a good driver. He's just dirty. He's like, he just took the lead from me. On genuine pace. He hit the wall there, but I don't know. I might help him get a win just so I can see what he does after that. Because at some point you gotta stop being dirty. At 44 car. Something weird happened to me in December. It was, I think, Christmas. Oh, okay. Either Christmas or the day before Christmas. I was driving to the hospital to go see my uncle because he was in the hospital then. And we passed like a car, I guess it was a scrapyard. And there was a car with that exact same paint job. It was a Gen 4 with that exact paint job. Just sitting on top of a mound of other cars. And I know I wasn't dreaming it. So I don't know what the deal with that was. Yeah, the 54 guy, he's usually fast. Like, he's wall popping right now, but I don't really care. And I would wall pop to catch him and maybe hit him. But I got banned from the game for that a few days ago. I was banned for like 3 or 4 days, I think, for wall popping. Because I'm pretty sure it was one of the times I was doing that, trying to catch someone who was wall popping. So no, if you wonder why I don't wall pop to catch someone who's wall popping, that's why. I got banned. And everyone in the server, like the Discord server, when I mentioned it was against me, like, jackass, don't wall pop. Like, okay, why is this guy not banned? He's turning right into people all the time. He just kind of sold right there. Like, if I get to him, I'll put him in the wall, maybe. Well, maybe. Yes, probably. If I can pass him without any issue, I'd rather do that. But, like, yeah, see, he's not good at wall popping, either. Any other dirty driver would still be 10 seconds ahead. But this guy... That will be 2 second places in a row with this car. Way better than the first race with it, so I can finally switch cars after this. I'm acting like I don't really care. I'd drive this car the rest of the stream, but I just want to switch cars this stream. Okay, 54 wins. That was pretty silly. What scheme was it? Braden Bunch. I'm surprised they haven't added map voting. I've always wanted that to be a thing. I used to think it was gonna be a thing in the early stages of the game when it was like, oh, you know, this track was selected. I thought it was just waiting to be added, but apparently not. Braden Bunch, yeah, 52 wins. I've seen him win 1 or 2 times. I remember Michigan a few weeks ago, and I was like really excited when he won, because that was the first time I ever saw him win. I'll be Bowman. I gotta select a scheme real quick. What track is it? Is it a road course or a short track? If so, oh. Yep, it's the Roval. Oh my god, I hate this track. And I think this car hates this track. Someone's biting the bullet and driving a Rick Ware car. 54 is upside down. So there's the weapon out of the way. Remember, everyone, we just gotta be nice and smooth. Nice and easy. And smooth and easy. And easy and nice. And everything in between. Ooh. So many road courses now with the new update in this game where... Well, I won't even say new update in the game, because it's not even that. It's just, there's so many ways in this game you can cut the track at road courses. Like, they try to prevent it, and they kind of end up just making it a little worse. Because, like, that Arby's car, you see, instead of just slowing him down, they make it to where he hits a wall and bounces back onto the track. I think just going into the runoff should be the same as grass. It just slows you down a bunch. But yeah, what I was saying about track rotation 5 hours ago. I've been to the Roval probably about 12 times in the past 3 days. And I've been to Michigan 3 times in the past 2 weeks. And I've been to Kansas maybe 5 times in that same span. I've been to Chicago Street a whole bunch of times. Watkins Glen a bunch of times. Sonoma not as much, but still a lot. I'm trying to think of what track I've been to the most. I think the 3 tracks I've been to most are here. I gotta think. Here, New Hampshire, and I don't know what the third one would be. It's probably a tie. Oh, I get it. A tie. Ty Majeski. Okay. That was terrible. Does anybody know what next-gen models these are? I can't tell if they're BBR or if they're something else. It looks like the BBR car. It's got a small spoiler. But, you know, I don't know. I'm running surprisingly good at the Roval. I usually suck here. I like that they added the new layout. Oh, I threw it in there. Here's a 45. I'm gonna let the 45 have this spot, because he's a wild man. FCRD. This is the FCRD model? Because I have... Wait, what? No, no, that's what I'm talking about. This game's silly. Oh my god. Alright, but if this is the FCRD model, then that's interesting to me, because most FCRD models in Roblox have huge spoilers. The Super Speedway spoiler. What am I doing? Oh my god. And also, I know the FCRD model in NR 2003 looks kind of wonky. Because I have it, and the cars look... I don't know how to describe it, but... Like, it's... You can tell it's a 2003 car under that. 44 is in the wall. I love when people get way too angry at this game. 45, go away, nobody... Or, 45, just die, nobody loves you. My mommy does. Okay, so they're both interesting fellows. Woohoo! Okay, I just gotta actually hit the brakes into this next corner. I don't like... I kinda got off track there. I was gonna say earlier that I don't like how at most road courses the usual line is something like that, where you can just cut the track. Is that win gonna count? No, it didn't. There were only 2 people on track. Okay. I wish it didn't automatically set the thing way down that Ross Chastain. I might drive as Cody Ware. No, I can't. I love how they also made it to where you can't see a lot of the schemes. I might drive as Carson Hocevar. I don't know. I don't care for the Premier scheme. No, it's another one of those things where it's just the sheer amount of people I see driving a scheme. Going to Richmond. I'll just be Bowman again. Oh, there's 11 people in here. Gotta see what car Alex is driving. The 71. He probably heard me say I might be Hocevar. If I could get the Ziegler car, you know, maybe. You know, that car kind of pisses me off. Not really, though. Because the outlook I have is... I don't know, I just can't be mad at people long term. Like, if the 54 wrecks me like he just did to Alex, I'll be mad at him for, like, the next race, and then I'll be neutral. And it's the same with Hocevar. Like, I'm mad that Stenhouse got knocked out of a top 15 points position. That's annoying. But it's... Like, the 54, what are you doing? And he gets Braden. Braden saves it, though. And the 54 is in the wall. He's kinda in the wall. Nobody go up to the high side. I don't know if anybody in this race is in the stream besides Alex and maybe Braden. But yeah, if you are, don't go to the high side. I think people need to Well, I can't really say anything, because he's a dirty driver. But does he not understand that's not going to work? There's no context right now, but there were... He did the same thing to me like 4 times yesterday. And he missed every time. Like, do you not understand at some point what I'm going to do? Does he not understand I'm going to brake so he doesn't turn right into me? It's like how he tried to spin me out 12 times yesterday, and I caught it with the wall every single time. Like, try a different strategy for wrecking me. Like, I'm willing to get wrecked if it's in an interesting way. The 54, Alex, you... Well, maybe not. I don't know. If he gets to you, like, don't do anything stupid, of course. Like, when I told you to turn right into the 9. Is this an Eric Jones car or a Nemechek car? That's an Eric Jones car. I'm gonna check the daily shop in a minute, because I haven't checked it in a while. Alex, no! The 54 is catching you! Now I'm trying to get to the 54 so he doesn't pass Alex. I don't want the 54 to win in general, but the stakes are higher. Oh my god, I helped him. I love and hate that when you almost turn somebody, it gives them a speed boost. Really, when anything almost turns someone. Anytime someone almost spins out, they're just... It just helps them out. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a NASCAR game thing or if it's... I think it's a Roblox thing in general. Let's go. Alright, try not to put yourself in the wall here, but... And there's the game being stupid. How does he flip over from that? I feel like that might be an anti-dirty driving thing. Oh my god. That was send of the year right there. Sheesh. Arr. Yeah. Wreckers are... They need to get rid of the vote. Or, oh my god. Get rid. They need to... They need to bring back the vote kick thing. Why is a 54 talking? He's wall riding. He's the dirtiest driver in here. Is that Jeff? It's not. He's just got the exact same avatar, pretty much. Right, but yeah, that was a big send by the 44. Sheesh. Okay, I'll be Chastain this time. 2023 Chastain. 11th place. Okay, not even gonna have a chance to win this race. Grand. I love random starting positions. I don't mind as much right now, because I'm definitely not completing that speed run to 400 thing in this stream, though. Oh, I'm sorry, 44 and 8. That was a stupid move, and that's what I get. I both love and hate drivers like the 54. I like him because if he's in second and I'm in third, I'll just push him up to the leader, and he'll wreck both of them when I win. You know, that's like the... That's the devil on my shoulder. But, you know, the angel on my shoulder is like, get this guy, the Christopher Bell, out of here. Uh... 23s, sideways. feel like this... There's not much to say right now. Byron! The 54, dude. Get him out of here. Fix the vote kick. I think that's what I was going to say, but I trailed off earlier. That was something I was going to say earlier. The reason you got people like that in here all the time is because they get no repercussions for being a jackwagon. You can just drive however you please, and if people don't like it, they can either wreck you or leave. Because you just can't vote kick anymore. I know you can still report it to the mods, but I feel like they're not going to do as much. Like, they're at least going to take a lot longer to respond. Like, you can open a tick. I just hear someone catch on fire. You can open a ticket, and 3 days later they'll respond. That was my personal experience, but I only did that one time. And it was for a false vote kick, so I don't know if they were, like, studying tape. I don't know if they take it that seriously. Studying the timeline to make sure that the reason the guy vote kicked me was invalid. Okay, 45. He's just as bad as a 54, except not as frequently. Like, he doesn't do it with every car. But he's one of those annoying people who's... I gotta regroup my thoughts. I'm not thinking straight. Okay, calm it down a little bit. Okay, he's one of those annoying people, though, who, when they're mad at somebody, they're not afraid to take out the whole field. Like, if somebody wrecks me and I'm mad at them, I'll drag us both back to the back of the field. If this 42, for example, wrecked me the race before, which, of course, he's, like, one of the nicest guys in here. But say he wrecked me, I'm not going to spin him out right here, get the 44 involved, you know, and get the 8 and the 5 involved. Like, no. I'm going to either stomp on the brakes right in front of him, or just lightly put him in the wall. Like, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Did someone else just catch on fire? How many people caught on fire that race? And how do you catch on fire here at Nashville Fairgrounds? That was chaos. Yeah, in the back of the pack it was chaos. I might do that thing where I don't let myself change schemes until I win. Nextlit. Nobody drives these cars. I like the Nexlitol and Nexlit RFK cars. Oh boy, Talladega. I gotta say it every time. I don't like this track in this game. Just high side dominant. Like, how... I gotta go ask Real Dev Perfect. Because every super speedway is single groove. How hard is it to just get both grooves able to move? Like, if the outside doesn't work that well, you can give them a little bit of a speed boost, but don't make it to where it's the only lane you can run. Because there's been a couple times where I ran the bottom with a few laps ago, with help, by the way, with like 4 cars down there, and we all lost the draft coming off the corner. Because we were running the bottom, and the run off the high side is that intense. Okay, well, this is interesting. This is actually going to be a good demonstration. I know everybody in here probably already knows it. Okay, maybe this isn't a good demonstration because we're all crashing. Okay, just watch the 19 here. He's by himself. And look, he's blowing by a line... Now, Braden's up there now. But he's blowing by a line of cars that was... It was like 5 cars all together. And the 19 was going a little faster than we were. By himself. Because he ran the top. Like, I don't know if I just cast a spell and now nobody wants to run the top. There goes the 42. And that's the entire field. I usually zoom out my camera a lot here, but I don't really care right now. Gotta stay on the top. And okay. It's kind of like the Atlanta race a few days ago. There's no cars in the field now, so everybody's willing to be a little crazy. It's gonna try to fit down in the bottom, but that didn't work. Neither did that. There's a little room there, but not much. Doesn't even matter. I got help now. But again, look. Inside lane has more cars. The outside's got a good bit, but we're not organized. In real life, this outside lane would not work. But look, and I'm not getting a push at all, while the 23 is pretty tight on the 8. And that's not how it should work. That's not how it does work in real life. Or any other NASCAR game. I've got to fix that a little bit. Like, take some of the highline... Take some of the mush that the outside lane has here and give it to Daytona. Because Daytona, the outside lane doesn't work. And you can barely run the outside lane. At all. At Daytona. Look at the 4. Coming from nowhere. Oh yeah, and that's also another thing, like I was saying with the vote kick thing, that's another thing that attracts dirty driving. Like, promotes it. Because the guys on the bottom, they know they don't have a chance. They're going to lose the draft if they don't come up here and try to block. So a lot of times you see people coming from the bottom, and they come slamming up into the outside lane. And it's annoying, but I don't get mad at those people. Because, yeah, it's pretty much what you gotta do. Like, I don't do it. Because I like to be as clean as possible most of the time. But it's... Yeah, you just gotta do it. You're gonna lose the draft if you don't get on the high lane at some point. So it's either single file or... This is the best Talladega race I've had in this game. I think since they changed it in, like, December or something. So I picked a really nice time to start talking about it, as much as I am. Because the bottom lane's actually somewhat sporty right now. We'll see how long that lasts, though. Because I think people are hearing what I'm saying and they're trying out the bottom lane now. Okay, I'm going to go to the inside of Alex here. And there we go. That's the one time the inside works. When you're coming off the corner, if you dip down low a little... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That worked a little too well. I think I won here in this car yesterday. It was me against a single car, the 9 car. And I did that same move on him in the last turn. And everybody else was like 10 seconds back. Alright, they're going to get a run here. A pretty good run. A pretty huge run to the bottom. What will you do with the momentum you're given? And I'm just going to do that same thing I did earlier. If I can... Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Alex has got it now. That was the weirdest Talladega finish I've ever seen in this game. Maybe if I can get a push, because we got a big run. It's going to be close, Alex. Yes. Yeah, that was interesting. I gave him one of those weird offset pushes where it kind of speeds you up, and he was just gone. Great race. Yeah, that was really good for... Talladega NASCAR game race. Like, we had a few lanes rolling. The Adrian guy, he's pretty interesting, I guess. Like, you saw, he'll send it. He's not afraid to get into you pretty hard. Texas, okay. But, like, at the same time, I don't think he's dirty. I think he's just a little insane. I don't know. I can't conjure up what I want to say when I'm this tired. Colt him 7. Why does everybody have a 7 in their name? Jeff, you're 7. Colt him 7. Oh, this guy's got a 4 in his name up here. And just yesterday I realized you don't have to hit the brakes into turn 3 here. You can just lift the tiniest bit and the car gets rotating pretty good. I mean, I've run full throttle through there a few times. Yeah, this is one of my best tracks. Again, an intermediate, but specifically Texas used to be my best intermediate until the New Michigan. Now it's the New Michigan, then it's this. It's like New Michigan, I feel like I have a chance to win every single race there. Here, there's times where I don't. Like, it's not many times, but there's times. Like right there. R3 wide. Why the 19 just rough up the 8 like that? I don't even know if that was on purpose. I hope it wasn't. Never fear, Super Brad is here. That would have been better if I had a bigger run. I thought I was going to get to him there. And we're gonna... An abuse. Pretty decent run. Even more decent if I could stay with him. Or not get the 4 under me, I'm sorry for it. Should be momentum. And the 4 is getting a push. Okay. I really hope the 4 pushes Alex, because that's our best shot at catching the 19. I think people don't understand. Okay. That's over. The 19 might have this. Especially with the 4 not running the perfect bottom. Like, I know you don't want to get on the white line, because that slows you down a little bit. But come on. I don't know if I finished saying what I was going to say about pushing through the corners. Like, that was a decent push through the corner. What you don't want, though, is when someone's pushing you entering the corner, pushing you mid-corner, pushing you out of the corner, you know, all the way through the corner. Just going to try to push the 4, but I don't think we're catching the 19 either way. Whoa. I might get 4th here. No, the 4 is going to put the 8 in the grass. For some reason, and I got 4th. I don't think I was 4th. I think I was like 5th or 6th. But thanks, game. I appreciate it. The same way as when oh yeah, there was another race where I was saying there was one race where a guy was way ahead of me, but he missed a checkpoint. There was another race where it was a 3-wide photo finish. The guy in the middle clearly won. I was on the bottom, clearly 3rd, and it gave me the win. It was at Nashville. I I deleted the clip, but I have a screenshot of it, like a screenshot slideshow. Upside Down Bristol. Another track I don't go to too often with this update. It might be for the best. People are interesting in this game. You can't really turn. Alright, buddy. If you can't turn, then don't race at a track that requires you to turn. I didn't even mean to get under him there. And the 4 is already being a wild man. Don't want to be bottom of 4. Oh, and everybody's a jackwagon. The 4 for sure. He's on the naughty list now. 17, saved it. That was a good save. Just for that, you get a push. Well, maybe not. Alex is getting squeezed in the wall. That's classic short track racing in NASCAR game. Whoa. Did you guys know FCRD stands for Full Circle Racing Design? NR 2003 Weebly can teach you a lot of things. I've been going there since 2019. Or since 2018, actually. I keep saying I've been playing NR since 2019, but it was really Christmas 2018. Which, it's not a difference at all. Like, woohoo, 5 more days. 6 more days. This is the cleanest rough driving I've seen. It was, at least. People are being kinda crazy. A little more hectic than I'd want to be. But we're not wrecking each other for the most part. 23 is the guy who said he can't turn. Sixth place. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa now, 17. I own your car, okay? I can take that right away faster than I can say pop diddly squatch. I don't... I don't know. Let me give you a boosh. Help you out a little bit. Clear. What the... Alright then, 23 car. I'm 8th? Oh my god, I suck. I think this is another starting position race though, so maybe I don't suck, but definitely not gaining much. 17, good save again. Now I'm gonna see if I can get the high lane to work like I did when the update came out. I was racing against one other guy though. Yeah, it kinda sucks. In this game you can't really run the high side at any tracks. Because when you try to, you get someone on your inside. And I'm not saying the 19 shouldn't be on my inside. I feel like that's what it sounds like I'm saying, like the 19's being annoying. But no, it's just everyone's so close together, really, is the issue. Wouldn't really say that's much of an issue, but... 6th place, I got it back. Whoa! Woohoo! Good night, Silver. I don't think he's still here. Let's see. I think I got 2 mods in the chat right now. It's crazy for me to be saying I've got mods when I'm like the smallest YouTuber of all time. I like having a pretty interactive chat, though. It's part of the reason why I do streams of this game so much. Because for some reason, these streams of me playing this game end up getting a decent amount of active viewers. And I know this 99 car. Also a Roush teammate. So I'm on good terms with most of the people in the field. I know 3 of them or 4 of them now, I think. I don't know who. I know Braden, I know Alex, I know the 99. And the 8, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the 8's still in here. Kinda lagging. Okay. That's real nice. And I know if I wall ride to get him back, I don't even know if he's still ahead of me. But that's classic NASCAR game right there. I see him. He's in the wall again. Okay, yeah. I was saying, I didn't know if you were still in here. But that was the NASCAR game classic. We go to a track that I'm pretty decent at, and I get wrecked. Like that. So I might report that. Is that the 9 sitting up against the wall there? Because I think that might have been the 19 I was just looking at. I mean, it doesn't matter. I might as well just leave and spectate. You know, this is disrespect right here. This car won this race. Good old 9 car, couldn't handle it. I might wall tap a tiny bit just to catch back up. Because I'm the only car out of this pack. And I'm not even good at wall tapping. Like, come on, game. If you're gonna ban somebody for wall tapping, at least ban somebody who's good at it. Because I usually hit the wall at the perfectly wrong spot where I still have to hit the brakes, or I just hit the wall off the corner. But no, I don't think anybody should get banned for wall tapping to catch up to the back of the pack after they get wrecked. Like, if it's their fault that they're back there, I get it. Like, I get being kind of mad at it because it's their fault. But situations like that, especially where I feel like where me and Alex now are the only 2 people affected by it, it's... What? Is that car on the lead lap? Okay, but yeah, it shouldn't be bannable. Wall tapping to catch up to the back of the field. Like, I stopped wall tapping now. I'm somewhat close to the back. And the 4 car, I don't know if he counts. He's not a normal car. Are you ready for NASCAR 25? Maybe. I might milk it just like I did NASCAR 21 in all of 2022. I hope the 99 wins this race. She's 3rd, I think. Going to the bottom. In the 2nd row. Oh, come on. What's the 4 trying to do? I mean, thanks for the free position. The 99 got 2nd, I think. I don't know who won. Was it the Aaron guy? No, it's a 17. That's my car right there. Too bad I got last. Lime Rock. I don't need any more road courses. That's just another track for me to have a terrible time at. As long as the boat kick's broken and people are able to send with no issue. Is VK still broken? Yes, it is. And it probably will be until the end of time. Like how the stream's called World 99. Wall tappers get to run free. Yeah, I can't say anything because I did it last race, but that was to catch up. Doesn't let you do certain tracks. For me, there's... well, a few tracks. Daytona and... I don't know, sometimes the Roval. Daytona, sometimes the Roval, and... there's a few others where it just doesn't load sometimes. Like, it'll load me into the track, but it'll be after they take the green flag. It's not often, but like Daytona, it always takes me extra time. I'll push the 17 here. I want the 99 to win, though, so I'm gonna back off a little bit. This will be the second time today. But, oh, good grief. That wasn't even on Alex for the push. That was me just running too high after getting it. Woohoo. Chicago. I didn't get to read all that because we got a braking zone here. What did I just hear? Okay. I thought I heard someone fly past me sending it. 99, what are you doing? Get out of the grass. Okay, just stay low here. I'm kind of torn now. I want to help both these cars. Alex just hit the wall. The 99 went on the flat part. I went on the flat part. And now it's me versus Alex. Also, if I'm talking quieter than usual, the reason I'm talking quiet is because I broke my voice earlier in the stream. If you go back like 2 hours in the stream, me and Alex were playing that stupid ass game with the... where you have to dodge the blue balls and get the yellow ones. And I ended up starting to scream. It wasn't genuine, it was like acting, sort of. I was getting insane. And then Alex beat the hardest level in the game. I think it was the one we were doing at the end of the video. That got no views. Braden joined. Rejoined. I don't know who's third. Alex flew up the track. You better watch out. Well, the third place guy just lost a bunch of time. Woohoo! What? This game's so stupid. Why are there areas on the wall like that? I feel like that happens a lot, too. Oh god, I was looking at the chat. I'm probably still gonna lose this race. I'm just that uncoordinated at these types of tracks. Okay, no. I've got like a unsellable gap. There's the boot. Alex took the boot by accident once. I don't really believe that it was by accident. But let's just say, for the fun of it, it was by accident. And I'm not the tiredest man on the planet right now. I'm gonna go to sleep after this. It's 5:16! Oh my god. Okay, now I can't go to sleep. Who's ready for me to stream all day? Woohoo. The best thing is, the way I get kinda... Like, I'll start to sweat on this game if I don't win after a certain amount of races. I said my daily quota was 3, but that's... If I'm playing the game for 6 hours after that and I don't get another win, I'm gonna start to get mad and I'm gonna just keep playing the game. You know, until I win again. And I'll act like I did a full real-life season. Like, oh man, Kyle Busch is back to victory lane. What am I doing? That's what I was saying. Way too uncoordinated. Like, if I'm super locked in, I can run good laps at most tracks, like most road courses, but it's just the fact that like, there's no competition right now. You know, I'm playing Roblox. My mind doesn't let me take Roblox seriously. Okay, woohoo. 359. One more to 360. Why did the can just make that noise? That's fun. And it's the other Brad Kozlowski. Ah. Let's see where Alex is. He's planting peanuts. Oh yeah, I've won with that scheme. Now I can change cars. Woohoo! I'm gonna drive as Denny Hamlin. Because I like Denny Hamlin. Everyone likes Denny Hamlin. Not everyone, but I do. And I like this scheme. Dude, you gotta see the amount of Blaney schemes I have staying up to. Okay, we can stream for the rest of the day. I love doing streams on this game. The only reason I used to not like doing streams on this game is because it would always lag. But it's not lagging right now. Probably because I'm the only person in my house using internet. So when my parents come back, it's going to be different. Also, 99's got the pole 3 races in a row. You gotta eviscerate this lag. Oh, okay. There's one way to do it. Oops. Alex is in the lead. Yee-hee. Try not to smack into the... Or try not to do what you did last time. Or what the 99 did that time. What is the 4 doing? Okay. I'm gonna commend the 8 car there. I think that might be the 4th time I've ever seen someone merge back up onto the track safely. Yesterday I was having a conniption at Kansas when... Okay. No. Yesterday I was having a conniption at Kansas when somebody merged onto the track and wrecked me. Like, it wasn't on purpose, but he got turned out of the pack and then he just flew back up without any regard for the field. I hate when people do that. Like, I understand you want to get back with the pack, but it's a lot easier to do that if you're not wrecking. still wrecking. And then they get mad at the guy that wrecked them for it. It's like, you, what? No, 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 no. This game's full of nonsense. We've known that for a while, but it's showing, especially right now. Okay, as long as Alex wins this race, I might let the 19 pass me, because I'm Ducklings 200. Well, no, stop! What are you doing, son? Get out of the grass. You can cut that corner, but it's... You can't start there. As I was saying, game's full of nonsense. As long as Alex wins this race, I'm fine. I think I'm still fourth. Just a different instance of fourth. But I'm about to take third away. Oh yeah. Maybe not. We're gonna be 3 wide for it. Why can't we have stuff like this for the lead? And I'm 5th. I'm gonna back out. I don't want to be middle of 3. Really anywhere. Did Alex just get passed? No way. Come on. Oh my god, there's still like 2.5 more of these things. Get it over with already. Somebody bring up an interesting topic for me to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. Look at these nice 2-dimensional trees. And I don't know if that's water on the other side or if that's buildings or what. Look at me flying through the corner. Alex is back in the lead. Yes. Look at me being a dumbass. And still somehow not getting passed by the 19 for now. Any thoughts on TNT's return? It's fine. I accidentally watched the alt cast for one of the restarts, and I was wondering why they weren't talking about the race, and why they're mumbling on and on. Urgh. Okay. You're telling me the 99's still in this race? I would not have continued after being upside down. Alex just got passed again. Hooray. I love how I just get glimpses of the lead once or twice every lap. Alex is back in the lead. Yay, actually yay this time. I just made the worst corner in auto racing. It's a boosh, and we're going to the outside. I'm going to the outside. And I am not going to have to use the brakes into this part. And somehow that didn't set me up for a super bad rest of that corner. Alright. 1 to go. I think I'm 4th still. I haven't been paying attention to who's ahead of me. And was that the 8 that was taking the lead from Alex, too? Like, as in the 8 that I was just battling with for last? And Alex better not be 3rd. I'm gonna have a conniption if Alex is 3rd. Yep, the 8's in the lead. I don't know who's 2nd. Alex is 3rd. If I was up there, he would have won that race. Because I'm the most helpful man in NASCAR game. Maybe not, but we can pretend I am. Where'd the 19 come from? There's 8 barnacles trying to get out of the way. And it's side by side for 4th place. I'm gonna get 6th. I want to get 5th, maybe even 4th, but I don't think I'm getting 4th. I think I'm getting 6th. Maybe I'll get 5th. I don't know. Depends on what the 19 does. Yeah, that was awful. Never mind. I'm gonna... Never mind the never mind. Okay. 5th place. Cool. I wish Lee Diffie was commentating. I mean, I'm not... I think Adam Alexander's fine. Like, every announcer has their ups and downs. Because Lee Diffie's a good announcer, but if you watch the last 2 laps of Talladega, since he's the only one talking, it's awkward. Because he doesn't have anything to talk about. And I don't blame him for having nothing to talk about, though. Like, not talking about anything but saying, like, who's got the magic on the big track a couple times. Because it's just 2 by 2 the entire time. With nobody... People aren't even getting loose from the pushes anymore, because the Gen 7s can shove harder. I don't like drinking on stream. Oh my god, Road America. I think the Atlanta race was the best race of the season. Because people were... After half the field crashed out, I think it was more than half the field. After the entire field crashed out, you had people who actually want to make moves up at the front. This is a bad spot to be. Alex, no. What are we doing? What's the 29 doing? That's even worse. This 29 out of here. I missed. I think that was a chop. Alex is playing in the mud for some reason. Don't do what you did last time, okay? You remember last time we were here. You gotta You gotta brake into this corner kinda early. Sometimes. When you're on the bottom, you do. I've been using this controller for about a month, but I can't stop talking about how refreshing it is to be able to actually look behind me. With my old controller, as some people knew, I could not look behind me. I had so much stick drift to my right stick. It was like the most volatile thing ever. If I even breathe on it too hard, my camera's going to be going like this. Not like that, but it's going to be looking at the side of my car the entire time. I'm running the bad lane, you can... Oh my god, and my... We both just made mistakes. And we're 3 wide. Alright, let's see how this all falls apart now. Grass. Everybody's in the grass, though. I'm paying way too much attention to other people's cars, and I'm not braking in the right spots. I don't even know how I got into the sand. Oh. Last lap. It's been the last lap for a while now. Come on. I hate this part of the track. Seems like it'd be a fast section, but no. Very, very slow. And I know it's slow in real life. I'll take it from Austin Cindric. Guy who's won here before. That looked like a send. I promise you, 8 car, I was not trying to send. There. Yeah, as you see, I just suck. So 3rd place. 99 wins. Laugh out loud. Oh, good. Alright. Why does the game do that? I'm assuming he's talking about the cars brake weird sometimes. I'm braking and not slowing down. Yeah, I'm gonna drive a different car. This car is just the 4th or 5th place car. I'm gonna drive the Mavis car. That doesn't exist anymore. I wish it did. Nashville. I used to really like Nashville. With the new update, it's just another track. Ryan Slimed. Wall tapper track. Yeah. It used to be a pusher track. Like, the pushing used to work really well here, so I liked it. Because I like pushing people. You know, most helpful man in NASCAR game, of course. That was a bad corner. And we're lagging, I think. I hate leading at the start. When the race feels longer. It's gonna be lap 5 and I'm gonna be like, man, we've been doing this for 6 hours. Is the race gonna end? The good news is it looks like I have a decent gap, especially with the 23 doing that. I might have this race just because the 23 made that move. Because they added side draft in this game, which was a terrible idea. Again, real dev perfect. Gotta know your player base. People in this game do not understand the concept of side draft. Because it's bad enough people getting side by side just... Okay, I have a good gap. But no, it's bad enough people getting side by side just battling as hard as possible for second and letting the leader win. When people are just arguing over second place on the straightaway and they start side drafting each other, and I've got it already. Like, I probably have this race won just because the 23 made it 3 wide. When that shouldn't be the case. Like, it was a pretty silly move to go 3 wide there anyway, for second, when you could easily push and get up here. But it's like... I don't know, they should be able to at least have a chance. I don't know why I'm complaining when I'm in the lead. But I just know if I was like the 99 or Alex or the 8, anybody back there, I'd be kinda annoyed with that. And fortunately, since I was rambling on and on for the first 5 laps, it does not feel like I've been doing this for 6 hours. Still got half the race left though, so you never know. Might try out some different lines just to entertain myself. Literally NASCAR candy. I might turn the game volume up so it's not awkward when I'm not talking. Because I'm tired as Christopher Bell right now. Speaking of Christopher Bell, next car I'm driving. Bellstopher Chris. No way I'm gonna hit the wall. Okay, no. Might make things interesting if I do. I was doing a race at Indy yesterday, and I was like 10 seconds ahead. And the guy in second, he was like... Well, he was a wall tapper. I didn't know it. I slowed down for him, because I was like, this is boring. I don't like Indy in general. But having to drive Indy pretty much by myself for I think 8 laps is how long that race is. Like, no, I don't want to do that. So I slowed down for the 45. He was wall tapping, tried to wreck me a few times, and I still won the race. The point is, I want to make things interesting. Sometimes. I don't like starting in the lead. I know that's such a silly thing to complain about. Oh, I have to run a bunch of laps without seeing anybody. You know, it gets boring. Eight and the 99 are battling for second. Maybe not battling, but... they're close to each other. I think my voice is getting a little better. You know, my throat doesn't hurt as bad as it did an hour ago. Woohoo, Nashville! Get some Mavis tires and brakes. You know, just because I wasn't even the 99 in second place. I was, or in third place. I was the 4. Probably. Old NASCAR game. Yeah, that was. It used to be a lot better. Yahoo! New Hampshire. Like I said. I am Christopher Bell, though. And Christopher Bell wins at New Hampshire. Like every year. You know, except the odd years. So he's not winning this year. But next year he's going to win. And 2 years ago... I blanked. Again. 2 years ago, Christopher Bell spun himself out. From like 15th. With 2 laps to go. Almost screwed Martin Truex. Hey, Martin Truex! The last 2 win. What's the 29 doing? Get out of here, son. You don't know how to drive. I remember him being not... Was that a voice crack? Okay. I remember him being not that bad when I first saw him at... I think it was Daytona, or the race before Daytona. But it's like right at... The second I start the stream, that's when... That's when people start being interesting fellows. Okay, so far this is accurate. Truex is leading. I'm third, which isn't accurate, but you know, Truex is leading. That's the accurate part. That's the part that matters. You know, I should be in second because I'm Christopher New Hampshire Bell. I'm closing in on second. Look at the 23. He must have done something silly. Yeah, Colt him 7. You're gonna get a face full of Yahoo in a 7. Get it? A 7 instead of a second? Heh. Ugh. I don't like this track now either. You're not gonna throw that block on me. No siree. That rhymes. Hee hee. That also rhymes. Okay. You're getting a little crazy with the blocks, 23. I'm acting like it's a bad thing that he's trying to defend his position. It's just I was not expecting to get blocked like that at New Hampshire. R. Guess what the 29 just did? Oh, I know what the 29 did. I saw it with my own 3 eyes. Oh, my throat. Coming to 2 to go. 23, please help me out. I don't really mind that because we're not going to catch the 29. Oh my god. We're not going to catch the 19. The 19, the 19, the 19. The 19. The 23. Again, I don't really care that much. I wasn't going to go that crazy for second place. Whoopity-doo, 1 to go. Now I'm gonna get to his inside. And we're both having to... See, that's why I don't like this track anymore. It's way too tight. Just cannot get the car to stick on the bottom. And when you're not getting put in the wall by the 23 car, you can stick it on the top. Sorry, 20. I don't mind. It's second place. If that was for the win, I'd be a little mad. Maybe not, though. I just hit him back. What does that say? What is this? I can hide that? You can hide messages now? Why is it only certain messages? Is it someone I blocked or something? I don't think I have anybody blocked on Roblox. And if I do, it's someone from like 10 years ago. Kentucky. This is a pretty up and down track now. It's Roblox auto translation. That's what it says. It says it automatically, when you first join a game, it automatically changes. And of course, this Colt guy's this Colt guy's driving a 20 like me. So I gotta change cars after this. The 29, man. I know he's always been aggressive. I don't remember him being that bad. Just pure insanity. Ouch. Get down. Watch out. Sorry, Braden. No, I know it's not the actual sponsor, but I can get you a Yoo-hoo. You know, I don't know what I'm saying right now. I just realized how stupid that was. Since I can't get you a Yahoo, I can get you a Yoo-hoo. My game froze, my game froze, my game froze, my game froze. My game froze, my game froze, my game froze. It's not frozen anymore. I don't know why I keep saying it, but my game froze. We all know it. The 29 car is a jackwagon. I'm not gonna throw it in. Yeah, that would have just been for nothing. 99 and the 19. It's a tale of two Carl Edwards. Someone's wall riding. Alex, being the good Samaritan that he is, puts an end to it. Me and Braden Bunch are gonna go to the front. Potentially. Stalled out more than I thought. There's Alex, being a good citizen again, trying to kill the leader. I'm pretty sure the leader's wall tapping. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm having to look at the... Okay, yeah, the leader's the bad guy. He's not the leader anymore. As long as me and Braden don't get in the wall there, that's a huge run. He's going to the lead. Potentially again. Who do I hear behind me? The 19. 8's in the wall. 8's in the wall harder that time. Gotta really back down turn 3. Braden and Alex. And Braden and Alex, and Braden and Alex, and Braden and Alex, and Braden and Alex. And me. I would have made it 3 wide there, but there was no room on the bottom. The 99 out of nowhere. And the 19, no. No, 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 no. Spare me. And this guy's been the 19 for a while. So this is a loyal 19. I wonder if he's a Truex fan. Or a Briscoe fan. Or... I kind of wish I was doing this stream when I had more energy. Because I've been talking in lowercase this whole stream. I have enough room to be flying across the track. 8 different directions. That was a bad cut down, and the side draft killed that. We're gonna pretend that worked the way I wanted it to. 19. That was a nice, tasty potato salad rear bumper. Right. 3 wide. That was stupid again. No way I got that big of a run. I'm sorry, Braden. I was... It's kind of a thing with me. I'm like Kyle Larson is sometimes. Where in situations like that, I'm only looking in front of me and not paying attention to anything else. Whoa! 4th place. I'll be right back. I missed the roval. That is crazy. I think that's the roval. Yeah, okay, so I don't care. Good. I didn't miss anything worth racing. A 9 sucks. I don't even know who the 9 is. My voice doesn't work. I've heard bad things about the 29. The 9's upside down. 99's apparently in the lead. That's good. Someone we like around here is in the lead. I don't know who's second, but they are a long way back. Yeah, Kentucky was a good race. I was hoping I'd have a better run at the end, but you know, 4th place is fine. Jesus Christ. I need to stop talking. I need to go to bed. I have 360 wins. I don't know if I noticed when I got my 360th. I don't even remember where it was. Spectate you, okay. It might be too late now because of the stream delay. And it does that sometimes for some reason. Yeah, there's only 3 people in the race now. I was too late. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? I'm not... 99, you suck. Hey now, bucko. You wanna reset? Oh, it's only 2 people. Yeah, win's not gonna count. You know, I'll help out next race, though. Okay. Who do I drive as? Nobody's driving as. William Byron? Sure. So I can go back into 15 wins in a row. That's 2 people so far on my streams who have said I sound like Stenhouse. I feel like I can kinda see it with, like, my voice being a little nasally. And sometimes I'll... Because I live in Georgia, sometimes I'll say things with, like, a little bit of a... Like, a little bit of accent will run off. And I'm too tired to say anything. But, like, when I say tired there, kind of sound a little bit... Anyways, the point is, I've heard that another time earlier in the stream. And why is the 9 still on the track? You're not winning anything. He's the only... Okay, I'm gonna just watch from the onboard. I forgot you can do this. I like this feature. One of the few good things from this update. Well, I can probably list off the good things about the update, for me at least. Just right now. Michigan, that's my favorite. This new replay. I don't, Diabolical racing line. Yeah, he's running this track in pretty insane fashion. Can this guy just give up? He's not winning anything. And I keep blanking because I'm so tired I can't think. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. He's trying to keep this race going as long as possible. Okay. Good job. You win nothing. Now, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do nothing. I'm gonna go look at Twitter and see if I can find something to talk about. Because this is getting... I have one Twitter notification. What is it? This guy liked my post. Or my reply about weather at Chicago. Name any stock car driver and I'll tell you the first word I think of when I hear their name. I don't know. What is this? I don't want to look at that. There's nothing interesting. I got a pretty cool picture of Ryan Preece flipping this year at Daytona. Dover. Again. Early 2023 was a fever dream. Kinda. For me it was, but that's for different reasons. My all-time favorite NASCAR driver? Man, I don't know. I would have had to be watching, because my favorite early 2000s, like late 1990s, oh my god, my favorite 90s to 2000s driver, if I was watching back then, probably would be like Rusty Wallace, I think. I don't know about all time. Like, I don't know, I don't think I'd have an all-time favorite driver. I think I just have favorite drivers who are racing. And then, once they retire, it moves on to another favorite driver. Let's see, topics of conversation. When... I thought that was going to be closer than it was. When Matt Crafton retires, the Truck Series is going to be really weird. Because oh my god, Matt Crafton. Matt Crafton's been driving the same truck for longer than I've been alive. Like, he spent one season at, I think, Kevin Harvick Racing or something, but he went back to the 88 like the next season, so. And that was before I was alive, too, when he went to KHR, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, because my point is, I'm blanking right now, again. My point is, he's been driving the same truck longer than I've been alive. So, definitely, for as long as I've been watching NASCAR. Kevin Harvick Incorporated. Same thing, I was right. See, this is where I like Dover. When it's 2 or 3 people who know how to... That was... I didn't mean to bump you there. But when it's people who actually know how to drive and are clean about most things, you know, basically when you're actually able to race here, it's fun. Even with the cars handling really, really bad. White flag, sponsored by Credit Bank 1. Sponsored by Aflac. Whack. What am I doing? Woohoo! Why do all this guy's messages not... Why do they have this button? This hide button? Is there... I gotta see what this guy's all about. Hey, Silver's back. Alex came up with the Credit Bank 1 thing. A few years ago we were doing a race and he said 2 to go, sponsored by Credit Bank 1. I don't think I really got the joke at the time. But no, is there something about this? I think it's this guy who I just can't... You're not allowed to see the... Get a load of this guy. I'm not playing on computer, by the way. You know, in case it looks like I am because of the mouse. That's just a mouse connected to the PS4. That's right, I'm the most archaic person of all time. PS4. You've got to be kidding me. Meow. Dude, if my stupid ass wasn't yelling as loud as possible earlier. Okay. You better calm down, you better... Am I still in the menu? I am. I'm glad I didn't get to anyone's inside. And I already said it plenty of times. Track rotation is not... There's not nearly as many tracks as in the rotation. Because look, we've been here so... I think I've only been here 3 times this stream. But that's still a lot of times considering the amount of times I haven't been to all the other tracks. Alex, calm down. I don't want to have a target on my back. No, 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 no. I'm begging you, 9 car. Just let it go for this race. I don't know how much Alex wanted to be top of 2 there. But I'm giving him the mo and I'm giving him the menum. And I'm gonna lose my mind in a second. I make weird noises whenever I get loose. Or when someone gets close to my bumper. Or when something like that happens. And I'm not talking and I'm not lagging when I'm trying to give a push. Not trying to get a push. I'll make a move. Okay, the 12 can start wall riding. Come on. Get this scoundrel out of here. And the 20 might have this actually if the 12 doesn't push Alex. Well, he did. I don't think he tried to, but he did. And now I gotta push the 12 because I'm... Oh, this is asinine. Cut it out. And they're side by side for the lead. You know what that means for me? I'm gonna not be able to do anything because the 20's wall riding. But he can't wall ride. Ha! Hit the wall off the corner. Why? And they made that not slow you down anymore. I appreciate it for people who don't try to hit the wall and accidentally hit it off the corner. But come on, game. Knocking down the wall mid-corner does nothing. Don't go to his outside. He's gonna wall tap you. Yes. Good greasy stuff. Actually good greasy stuff, because look at me. I did not need to go that low for that. Watch out. And... yeah, he's gonna have it, because he can just put me in the wall. This game sucks. Have we been to Coda yet? One time, I think. I don't know if I actually got to race. Any tips for what not to do when making a NASCAR game? Don't break the vote kick, I guess. That's a good one. Don't make the cars, if you can at least, don't make the cars ultra tight all the time. Ugh. I don't know why I did that. I know exactly why he did that. Because he was scared he was going to lose the race. And this Bean Boy guy. What car is the Bean Boy guy driving? Because I guarantee you he finishes last every race. And he's over here like, oh, 99, you suck. Just targeting the same person over and over again, too. I feel like pretty much no people mean it when they say sorry in this game, but it's... Oh. Are they 5 wide behind me? Oh yeah, and I think I finally remembered my last win. I think it was Nashville. Ah! Does everybody else's screen look like that? That must just be me. Maybe my internet just can't handle streaming this game at an actual high frame rate. I'm gonna see if it still looks like that. That was about to be the most dastardly block. It does! It can't just be me where the track looks like that. I hear someone hightailing it on the high side. I don't know if it's against the wall or what. That is the nice, clean racing I like to see. I'm not clear of the bottom yet. Now I... And I got 2 Alex Bowmans on my ass. Love to see it. Boosh. Here comes the 20. You know, 99, if you want to wreck the 20, you can. You have the ground to do so. And I almost do, because... Yes! Good! Yeah, good for me, at least. Maybe not the 48. One of the many, many 2 48s. Maybe even 3. I haven't seen the back of the field yet. Beautiful 99. Okay, dude! I don't... That was a silly block. But no, dude, the 20... You can't be talking about beautiful 99 when you just said... Like, he just admitted that he wrecked the 99, and he's acting like the 99 did something wrong by getting him back. That was the exact same thing. They're even now. Dude, this guy's complaining way too much for it being something that he just did to that same car. And we're being stupid. We're actually being stupid. Why would you send it 4 wide? Then we're gonna crash. Someone push me. All tight. My game is freezing. Alex, I'm sorry if I hit you. I didn't flip you. Dude, it does... You can't control what happens after the wreck. Okay, come on. To the inside. One to go. You can't be serious. I don't think anybody's being serious right now. Nobody should take NASCAR game serious. It's a NASCAR game. It's in the title. Game, 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 game. Look out, Alex. No way the other 48's gonna steal it. 3 wide. 4 wide. Second. Dang it. Holy Atlanta. Buddy, that wasn't Atlanta. That was its own separate apparatus. Dude, can people... Why is everybody obsessed with the 99? And I'm typing to an individual person. Why does it do that? I don't know. I got chills. Oh my god. And we're going to Sonoma. I hate this game. Again. For legal reasons, NASCAR game developers, I don't actually hate the game when I say that. I hate the players. You know, a lot of the time the players suck, but I don't hate the game. I think I used to say I did hate the game, but that was just because... I think I called Rostock better than this once. So that should go ahead and show you some of the stupid things I've said. The 29 is the dirtiest. Is he just mad that he hasn't won? Or what? Because he was being decently clean earlier, a few hours ago. Maybe it's the 6 a.m. getting to him. I've seen this eel sky. I think I remember... I remember him driving that same car before, a while ago. Dude, oh my god, I am like sucking barnacles right now. It's like I make one little micro adjustment. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. But no, it's like I make one little micro adjustment on my stick and it, like by accident, and it flings me across the track like that, and I can't turn my car back to the left. I don't think that made any sense. I'm too tired to explain it. Oh my god! Like, the steering is so sensitive and so... It either doesn't respond or it's like, it snaps. There's no in-between with this game. Like, it's both of those at the same time somehow. I think I might just be tired, and I don't know what I'm doing. But come on. I just don't like road courses in this game. And kind of what this is pointing towards. I have never, I think maybe 4 times in my life, I've ever had a good, fun road course race that I actually liked doing. Every other time, it's just, whenever I win at one of these tracks, it's because the leaders crash, or I start up front and everybody behind me's crashing, or it's just like there's 3 cars, you know, I don't know. It's never, I never win at one of these tracks in a lobby like this. That's what I'm trying to say. Where there's like 9 cars. And I don't like the way Roblox cars drive at road courses. Like, I make NR 2003 streams a lot. Anybody who watches those knows, you know, I'm pretty good at road courses in that. But it's just the way Roblox cars drive. Like, the cars are way too tight. They never turn into the corner. Well, there's no actual shifting, so that's got something to do with it, I'm sure. Because I shift a lot in a lap at a road course in NR. I might quit the race. Because I'm not having fun right now. I don't like this track. It's another one of those tracks that I don't like in the game or real life, though. And, like, I probably seem like I hate fun tracks. But I like the Roval, you know. It's also because I like AJ Allmendinger. You know, that's... What other tracks do I like? I really like Portland and Xfinity. The Chicago Street Course, I can't have an opinion on that yet. Like, in Xfinity I like it, but I don't have an opinion on the Cup cars at Chicago, because both the years we've done that race, it's been raining. So we don't know how the track would actually race. .48 gave up. I'm gonna stay in the race just because I want this 99 win to count. And listen to how I said that. Oh my god. I need to go to bed. Okay, there's still plenty of cars in here, but still. What is that in the distance? I just noticed that. Why is there, like, a bunch of trees in the distance with no ground? Gonna look at the chat in a minute, once the race is over. I wish I could hook up a wheel to this. I'd be having the greatest time of my life right now if I was playing NASCAR game with a wheel. Maybe not, actually. I don't want to have to hook the wheel upside down to get it to turn, because these cars are really, really tight. Road courses, at least, I'd be having fun. I want to do Dega again. I don't like Talladega. Is a 99 the main character on this server? Maybe. The 3 main characters of this stream are the 99, me, and Alex. I don't even know if Alex is... He is. He's wearing a different fire suit now. And can I just win in this Byron car so I can switch cars? Yeah, I don't like Talladega in this game, though. It's just the outside lane is the only lane that works. We somehow had the best race ever there earlier, but that's like a once-in-a-lifetime, once a month sort of thing. Kansas! Yes! I love this track. In real life and the game. That is what I like to see. What do you mean, meh, Brayden? I'm pushing you to the win just because you said that. This is the greatest track of all time. Alright. We'll see you later at the silver. Maybe I won't be stumbling over my words as much later. I will. And I'm gonna try to stream all day. I'm gonna end up making this like a stream marathon. I think it cuts itself off at like 11 hours. Which is cool because streams over, I think, 12 hours, you're not allowed to play back on YouTube. Alex is out front now. I don't know how I feel about this 20 car. He's a little dodgy. I didn't even mean to get under him there. He was just drifting up. Don't hit the wall. Need to stop either. Sheesh. I got a nose to the outside. I'm Big Bill Byron. You can't take the bill off my ball cap. And it's an HMS 123. I might drive as Busher next, again. Gonna be teammates with everybody in the field by the end of this. I might already have been. And you know what time it is? Time to make it 3. This move's not gonna work. Except there's potential. Definitely not gonna clear. But I might lead at the line. No, not even close. I am surprised I had enough grip. I wasn't trying to come up. I just didn't want to lift. Okay, that was dumb. Better watch that block, Jones. I'm gonna kick your butt. Again, the 20's kind of dodgy. I don't know if I want to be racing with... Yeah, he's side drafting way too hard. You can side draft like that for the lead. Side drafting like that for third place is just silly. You're just hurting your shot to win. Unless he's mad at me for something, which I don't think I did anything to him. And it's the 3-man goes up at the front. If Braden's in 4th, then we are really living large. Oh, looks like we got something interesting for the lead. Arr. I was gonna try to make it 3 wide middle, but 3 wide bottom could still work. It's... I had to go in the grass there. I was gonna fly up the track. Ouch. So yes, the 99 is the main character in the server. I hope... Ugh. Okay, I gotta stop having drinks. Because I think that was a little bit old. I don't... Why am I stacking cans on top of each other? Braden. Can you have... Why do we have to go here again? Oh, goody, I get to start on the inside this time. If we have to go to a road course, do we have to go to my least favorite one? Come on. 2 times. And nothing interesting at the start. William Byron style. Okay. William Byron style, definitely. No. 2025 William Byron style. Not talking that much this race because I want to focus. If I have a chance to win, I don't know. I'm not going to get my hopes up though. I'm going to have one bad corner and it's over. And I am really good at having bad corners. There was a pretty mild corner. Bad corner. Ugh, can I stop doing that? It's gotta be just a controller thing, man. I'm not the greatest at road courses, but I feel like I'm not that bad. I'm gonna let the 48 go, because I'm too slow to go for it. Oh, there was a point where I could have won this race. '48's close on the 99, but I'm assuming the 99 just made a mistake. Don't go through the grass. Come on, son. Gotta be better than that. I just can't get my car turning into that corner. Not brake hard enough. I had a really bad entry angle. Finally got turned down there, but that was just... It didn't work well. Also, the amount of times in the past 2 days we've gone to a road course and I finished second. Well, I spoke a little too soon there. Almost spoke a little... Well, maybe I did. Who knows? Way too soon. Yeah. I don't like racing these tracks, especially when I'm tired. When I'm, like, feeling... when I'm feeling up and ready to race, like, maybe. But right now, no. I'm way too tired to do a track like that and actually be competitive. Maybe I should drive a different car. I'm gonna drive a different Byron car. This one. Maybe the 2023 slash 2024, I guess, car. I don't know. This car run last year, or is this just 2023? Portland. Oh, the track that everybody cuts. Dude, I don't. You just. And I'm starting last. Almost last. Help me out a little game. Oh, this is a load of fish paste. I don't want to do these tracks anymore. And I accidentally hit the 99. I'm sure he's going to take that civilly. And not send it through the corner and kill everybody. Like he always does. No, he actually slowed down. And I still got put in the wall. Why is the 43 turning to the right? We're not there yet. Just drove into the grass trying to avoid me. I was not going to hit you. Dr. Fellowship. We're 4th so far. Getting a little bit of lag. Maybe the sun rises. The sun hasn't even risen yet, but it's about to. I can see a faint orange light. Imagine like my window's pointing the opposite direction from the sunrise. But I can see light, and it looks like it's starting to get a teeny weeny bit yellow around the crest of the horizon, even if it's the other side. Christopher Bell. Okay, next time I go to a road course, I'm going to a different lobby. Because I can't do this. I'm not going to a different lobby, I'm just resetting. Like, I'm dying right now. And I'm over here doing a track that actually takes technical skill. Which I don't have right now. What's the 48? What is a 48? 48's a funny number, you know. 48 is the amount of times I'm gonna slap myself in the face if we have to go to another road course. 48 is the amount of leaves. Okay, that's enough. Oh my god! And I cannot run a... And the grass slows me down that much. And here comes a 48. Yeah, I give up. And I'm also getting a little pissed off at the track selections again. This Ryan guy will not cut me a break. Like, get out of here. But no, the track selection is starting to piss me off. If we can go to this track 4 times in an hour, we can go to Michigan 2 times in a day. Like, come on. Like, I wouldn't be... I know people would be mad if it was just intermediates again, but, like... I don't know. We're constantly going to tracks that I'm not good at. Because it's road courses. Like, me and Alex used to always say, you can never go to 3 or 4 good tracks in a row. And now that's actually true, because you can pretty much never go to 2 good tracks in a row now. Ever since the update. I didn't mean to do that to the 48. And I just did it again. Ugh. No, but ever since the update, I've gone to Portland 2 times in 3 races. I've gone to any road course 2 times in 3 races, pretty much, except maybe Coda. I haven't gone to Michigan 2 times in 3 races. I'm gonna keep talking about Michigan, because that's my favorite track in the game. Like, I'm good at Michigan. I'm fast at Michigan. Even, like, we were just at Kansas. I was having fun at Kansas. I have fun at Texas. Intermediate tracks, I have fun at. Chicagoland. We don't go to those tracks that much, at all, now. Because, oh, let's just go to road courses and short tracks. Like, no. And some of the tracks, like Portland, for example, Cup doesn't even go to. And you saw that turn 1 I just ran right there is the epitome of why I hate this track in this game. Like, you see how much I was able to cut off that corner. Just cutting through the middle of it. And, well, whatever, the one's off track. Show you something else I can do here. Instead of just going the regular way, you can just do that through that corner. The one's gonna think I was trying to pass him like that, but no, I'm just demonstrating. You can... Because, like, I wasn't really trying that hard right there. If you really want to, you can full gun it through that and then have no issue. Who just removed all the chats? Brayden, what did you do? And this right here, too, the car will hook to the curbs. Assuming the 99 won, because it's a road course. Oh my god, I hate this track. It was accidental. Silver was hidden. Unhide him! What did he say? It can't be that bad. Yeah, dude, like, again, I'm gonna seem like I hate road courses. If we were racing in a game where the cars actually drove realistic, road courses would be my favorite track. I'd be winning by 10 seconds every road course. It's the fact that it's a Roblox game, the braking is awful, the cars don't turn. Pumu Talladega, I don't know. 99's too good at road courses. 99's good at road courses. I'm bad at road courses. It's kind of 50-50. Because if someone I like is good at the type of track, then I'll pretend to like the type of track sometimes. But me and Alex, for example, we're good at the same types of tracks. The same chassis for all the tracks? I guess so. It's... Like, the cars still drive terribly at most tracks where you have to brake. And anyway, I don't like doing... Oh, there's the 17 pushed me into the 99, and the 17's a jackwagon, and the 17, and the 17, and the 48, and the 17, and the... I'm losing my mind. Oh, this is a barn burner. Look at the 29. Get the 29, the Christopher Bell out of here. Oh, and I can't turn him, because why would I ever be able to turn somebody in a NASCAR game? And Alex just sacrificed his life trying to get him. Still didn't work, because it's a NASCAR game. Dude, get the 29. Get a job, son. The 99's in the lead. And I want to go to a track I'm good at. I feel like most of it's not even me not being good at these tracks. It's just, number one, I'm tired right now. Number two, like right now, I'm getting run through by the 29, and you can't run the outside at Martinsville. I look like the worst NASCAR game player ever right now. Because I just can't win. But that's the thing with me, too. Like, I'll go on tears like I have been the last couple days. Like, Jeez. Okay, no. I've won, like... We're being crazy. Okay. I've won 60 races in a pretty short span of time, though. But then I'll go, like, 300 races without getting a single win. The point is I go on really long winless streaks. Like, I'll be playing the game for 2 days straight and not get a win. And then the next day I'll win 50 races. Really up and down like that. Okay, third. 99's got it. There's no point in really trying right now. This is a track where you can't push. And I'm gonna force myself to be William Byron in some way until I get a win. I didn't mean to bump Alex that hard. I think that's been one of my catchphrases this year. It's happened so much. I didn't mean to do that. It's been saying that all year. Same with the word nonsense. I don't think I used the word nonsense at all before this year. I just said bull crap. Just got a Discord notification. Shut up, Discord. What could it be? Oh, wow, somebody sent something in a server that I never opened. Don't turn right. It's a left turn track. It's an oval. Okay, but yeah, the way things have been, I'm not going to be satisfied with this game again until I get the same number of intermediate tracks and super speedways as we've just gotten with road courses and short tracks. If we can get 10 intermediates in a row, I'll be happy. But no, you sprinkle one Richmond in there and I'm pissed off. That's just all we do now, and I just gave up. Talking too much. What's Alex doing? It didn't work. Top 3 still. And I get 4th. GG. That would be if the 29 car didn't exist. I hate Avis. In NASCAR game, I got really good at Avis around the end of the time it was in the game. Like, I won a few races in a row there, making the same move. Same with Daytona. I don't know how many Daytona races I've done in this stream, but I've made the same exact move like 12 times at Daytona in the past 2 days, and it had the same outcome. Huge run going into turn 3 on the top, lose all my momentum, nobody pushes. 17, you're weird for doing that. What did he do? Chicago street course. Dude. No. No. Laguna Seca, I'm not good at road courses, man. Most of the time I used to be lagging. Now I just don't want to do them. There's so many of them. We just keep doing road courses. I don't want to be using the left trigger anymore. I want to just be full throttle, maybe a little bit of brake, you know, turn left. And I'm going to finish second again, I know it. Because every road course we go to, besides the last couple. Yeah, I'm losing my mind right now. Twin Ring Motegi. That brought me back. I haven't been there in a while. I think they removed that in like August or something. It hasn't been in the game in a while. Also, Braden, there's no... Oh, God. No need to say my bad about that. It was going to happen anyway. I am not good at this track. I was going to push the 99, but I can't because I'm on the 99's outside. Isn't it funny how things work? And you know what else is funny? I just said I'm on the 99's outside. Now I'm on the 99's inside. Now I'm in front of the 99. But that was the inside. You know, it was the outside last corner, but it's the inside this corner. I love this track in NR 2003, so I'm going to pretend that I like it here. I'm going to use the same strategy as I do there. Brake pretty early into this corner. You really have to. These guys are going to crash. The 29 sucks. The 29 sucks. The 29 sucks. The 29-6. I just said the 29-6 because I can't talk right now. I'm losing my mind. Everybody's losing their mind. We're having a party. Like Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Shuffle. 29, you can go into the tire barrier. There goes the 97 helping me out. Woo! Thank you, 97. I appreciate it. I love Roush Fenway cars. And guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit the brakes, and then I'm going to turn to the right. Mash on the gas, because in this game you don't have to worry about your car spinning out when you mash the gas. I hate when people glaze road courses. I think that's what that said. And yes, I do too. I think road courses are fun to have, but I don't like this, because it's just nothing but road courses. And here comes Shane Van Gisbergen. Just pass me. I don't... And it's funny because the 97's in second now. I'm like teething right now. I don't want to do these tracks anymore. It's getting boring. Because I feel like we've done repeats of every track except the ones that I like. Texas, Kansas, Michigan. We haven't done those tracks more than once. In the past week! Help me out a little, game. Come on. You know William Byron's the luckiest driver in NASCAR. At least in 2023. Why are you trying to put the 99 in the wall? Get the Christopher Bell out of here. Genuinely. Get the Michael McDowell out of here, actually. Because you're Michael McDowell. I'm not trying to push the 97. Here, let me give you a hand. Now, I'm going to brake pretty early because I don't want to cause a crash. And the 97 almost hit the inside wall. And I almost hit the inside wall. We both almost hit the inside wall. Are we going to brake super early here? I don't know. We didn't. I didn't think so. But also I did think so. And here comes a 34. And the 97's in the lead. But the 99's right on his back bumper. Right on his ass. The 34 did the send from Christopher Bell again. And here we go with this nonsense. Again. I use the word nonsense a lot now, because it's just, I've realized that's all racing is, nonsense. And who's this guy going in reverse? Alex, what are you doing going backwards, son? Hit the, you know what, yeah, have some fun. It's the only way you can have fun at this track, because watch what's going to happen here. I'm going to go over here. I don't want to hit the 97, but I kind of have to there. And that was on me. I can't drive these tracks. I'm sorry, 97, but we still got 2 laps to go, so who cares? And I'm going to push the 99, because the 99 is my only hope right now, because I am not going to win this race. I'm going to try to push the 99. I can't. I got no momentum. No, momentum's a funny word. I was learning that word in my physical science class not too long ago. Ago and again. Arg. And here comes a 99. Like a bat out of hell, fastest road course racer in here. I just hit the wall. Because why would I not hit the wall? I'm going to talk like this the rest of this race. Don't hit the inside wall, come on! That's the outside wall, but you know, it's the inside wall now, once you get to this half of the track. Now, I'm going to go over here so we don't make any contact. Negative contact, at least. I'm annoying myself right now. But it's what I have to do. And we're gonna mash on the brakes! I've never mashed potatoes like that before, and I've never mashed the brakes even harder than the potatoes were mashed. 97, you better give me some space here. We're cutting it close, 97 car. Chris P. Bacon my ass, okay? I don't even know what your name is, but there's a Chris in there. I'm gonna brake right there. I thought that was an actual lead lap car, 99, that's why I hit you. I braked a little late because I heard coming from behind me. Guys in 5th gear entering a corner. Can you believe that? But that's just Alex, a lap down. And watch this. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna push the 99 because you can't hear me on time, but I'm gonna go to the inside, the outside, the... Why did I say the inside? That's the outside. And I'm gonna hit the brakes so early here that I lose all touch with the leader. And I'm gonna hit the outside wall. And you know what's funny? I said I was gonna finish second this race. And it's looking like that's what's about to happen. I'm gonna be a little aggressive on the brakes right there. Ha ha ha, but it's no use. There's no use for anything. You know why? Because I got a 2003 Kurt Busch car behind me. And you know what 2003 Kurt Busch cars do? That's right. They drive. They drive fast. Because those cars have 86 billion horsepower. And I have 810 horsepower. No, you can't just hit the wall. I don't want to win like that. Come on. And I'm not even going to win this race because the 97's all over my back bumper. And you know what I do? I crumble under pressure. Okay, pretend you did it for a good cause. Just pretend I'm gonna win this race. I suck eggs. I'm bouncing. You know why I'm bouncing? Because I'm still getting beat by a Roush car. I love Roush, okay? But, you know, come on. You can't just fire my driver 6 years ago, and then steal my driver's sponsors, and then still whoop my ass every week. Barnacles. Second place. Again. I might crash just so I don't get second. I don't like second place. Second place sucks. Can we please go to a track that's not a road course next? Please, I'm begging you. Give me a high-speed track. I can go win at a high-speed track. If I don't, then I'll admit that I suck at this game, and I'm never going to win again, okay? But you gotta at least give me a track where I'm going to have a chance. Because my hands are up in the air right now, okay? I surrender to the road courses. What do you mean, loser? The 99's been winning every road course race, makes one mistake the entire time, and this guy's over here, loser, sold XD in 2025. Imagine, that's what I'm saying, imagine using XD in 2025. This guy's a loser. Okay. And it's crazy I've had to type it so many times. Haters gonna hate, that's what I'm saying. Can I win? Rotom. Where's something I can make a funny noise with? Cause I'm losing it. This game is Scott rigged. That's what I'm saying, Mango. It's lane rigged. What do I have to do? Can I pay off the developers to get rid of some of these? We don't go to Road America or Portland this season. And Cup hasn't gone to either. I need to stay out of the grass. The 99's already behind me. I love the 99, but like I need to have a chance for once, please. Man, my game's frozen. Oh, that's grand. You know what? I gotta convince myself that it's the prophecy. I'm gonna win this race. Two of my favorite drivers in this whole game are up here. I was gonna say in front of me, but Braden's behind me now. But they're up here in the top 3. Pretty sure the top 4, actually. You know, the top 4. I love everybody in the top 4. So, you know, I gotta, you gotta, we gotta, Alex, you better watch out. I'm gonna smack that rear bumper of yours. Give me that Frosty. Get back here. I'm so tired I can barely see straight. Ooh, guess who went in the grass? No, 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 you're not blocking that. Guess who's taking the lead? William Byron. And the 99's in third. No, 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 no. I feel like we're playing the Backrooms All Seeing again, and we're trying to run from Bernie. But it's not Bernie, it's the 99 cards. Carl Edwards. Cousin Carl's gonna kill. He's out to kill. I should be Brad Kozlowski so we can make sense. No! No, no! No, no, no. I'm gonna... not doing Road America. I shouldn't have, but I am. Just don't go into the Hemina area, and then I'm gonna turn to the left, and then I'm gonna turn to the right. And then I'm gonna brake so hard right here. This is the only road course I'm bad at in NR too. Okay, and then we're gonna do a long, sweeping, slow-ass right-hand turn. I mean, look at this. This is just, you can't make this up. Nostradamus couldn't make a corner like that. Even though he's studying the stars or whatever he did. I'm gonna go through the grass a little bit because I suck, and the 99 is fast. And I'm not fast. I'm only in the lead because of a technicality. I'm gonna hit the brakes here, and then we're gonna turn to the right, and then my car's not gonna turn until 15 seconds later, and I gotta get a keyboard. And then I'm gonna turn left, and then I'm gonna hit the brakes in a minute, and I'm gonna turn right, and then I'm gonna turn wrong. And then, you know, somehow I pulled away a little bit. Must have been on purpose by the 99. Okay, because I'm gonna hit the... and my car didn't stick. And you know what's gonna happen? Yeah. The smile on my face right now. I need to get a face cam, because this can't go on. I feel like AJ Allmendinger in 2024. Oh. Because I ran too wide. I'm glad I'm not Christopher Bell. Because not Christopher Bell, I'm Christopher Sell. Ouch. I don't know why I said ouch. And you know what's going to happen again for the astonishing 27th time in the past 2 days? I'm going to finish second at a road course. Unless Alex comes out of nowhere and kills me. Which I wouldn't even mind at this point. Dude, no, but you can't be serious about all these road courses. Never in my life have I done something I don't want to do so many times in a row. And this guy who's not even in the race is saying GG. Alright! Have you been up all night? Yes, that's exactly why I can't form any words properly. That's why all my sentences sound ridiculous. Okay. What do I do? Just go to sleep. No! I'm not going to sleep until I win. And even then, I'm not gonna go to... Can we go to Kansas? Or Michigan? Or Texas? Or Chicagoland? Or a track that I like? As in, not a track where I gotta be on the brakes the entire time? Because I'm not good at that right now. Kentucky, oh my god, it's an intermediate where you have to be on the brakes all the time because it's so tight. Can I start close to the front at least? Please, 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 please. This game. Me and this game need to have a word. Real Dev Perfect, we gotta talk, okay? We've gotta have a long, tall conversation. Because I might actually throw up. The 99's in the lead, but I don't care because it's an intermediate. Or an intermediate. Never have I ever been so insane to think I was going to be able to get to the inside lane in a lobby with this many people. I hate big lobbies, because there's never a clean big lobby. And it always starts the clean drivers in the back. I don't know how the 99 gets so lucky with the starting positions, because I've never seen clean drivers start up front the entire time. Come on, Braden, you gotta give me a chance to make the corner. It doesn't matter. Okay, take back what I said earlier. I do hate this game. Because once you get over 6 people in a lobby, it's just nonsense, actually. And at the very least, can we ban big lobbies from going to sending tracks? And this track is borderline. Like, it's almost a sending track. Can I... And I keep freezing on, like, lap 2 or 3 every race. And the 99's gonna win the race, because, of course, and I'm gonna finish last, because I apparently suck at this game now. And I barely got any sleep yesterday, too. Like, I fell asleep in the middle of the day, because, like, I was having issues earlier in the day. And then, you know, I woke up at 4 p.m., feeling like garbage. I've been up since then. So technically, you know... Can I pay off the developers to start me in the top 3 every race? I could have so many wins if it wasn't... if these lobbies weren't starting position races. I don't think that even made sense if these lobbies aren't starting position races. Go 3-car. Go past that guy. Put him in the wall even. 43. Why'd you do that? Quit wall tapping. You see the leader? The leader is in the lead right now. Because the... stop that, please. Again, moments like this are why I need a face cam. I look like Kyle Busch right now in that Daytona photo from last year, where he looks dead inside, but like my mouth is open. So I look like a cartoon character right now, like that's zoned out. I could be battling with the 99 right now if I didn't start 11th! See, like, it's all fun and games, you know. I'm fine with, like, just sitting in line and pushing people for a while. Then, I think I already said it, when I go, like, 3 hours without winning a race, then it gets annoying. Then I start to get mad. I don't know if mad's the right... Mad might be the right word. And this guy can't run... He probably disconnected. And, of course, I crash into the armpit of the wall, so I'm... Like, give me a chance, game, please. Because you know the next race is going to be either a short track or a road course again. No way they gave me Texas. Like, the only thing I want. And they're crashing each other for second. It's the 29, go figure. 99's got it by 16 eternities. Like, I just need 1 win per hour, okay? That shouldn't be that much to ask for, but I haven't won since, like, the 5s or the 4s, and it's 7. And I've been streaming for so long. I don't understand. Whoever's been watching my stream all this time, I appreciate you. I didn't even know Alex was driving the 8. So I appreciate him wiping out the 29, if he did. '99, why? Why must you win every single race? I gotta take my headphones off and scream. Kentucky's Iowa, but longer. But at least at Iowa, at least... okay. I'm just gonna drive the Liberty car this time, you know. I gotta change cars. I can't just... The 11 sucks. I didn't even see the 11. Everything's a blur. My memory is all gone. But yeah, whoever's been watching the stream the whole time, you know, you're appreciated in the stream. Yeah, Braden and the Hamlin Bell guy been here the entire time, and I appreciate it more than you know. Okay, because I feel like I'm a pretty insufferable person to listen to. Like I've been told that before by a lot of people I know in real life, that like I'm pretty annoying. So listening to me just going on and on about nothing most of the time for like literal hours, for 4 hours now. It's pretty insane. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I just started last again. And if I didn't start last, I'm pretty much there. No. It's the 90... Do I even need to say who's in the lead right now? Why are you so good? And why am I so unlucky with the starting positions? And I just remembered it's a short track again, and they're crashing. Braden's upside down, unluckiest driver in here. Keep... I'm gonna start playing animal noises on my iPad. Also, Braden, once I finally get another win, I'm gonna help you win. Because we both... we're both down bad in the wins category right now. Did 99 try to do that? Because that was helpful. Thank you. I don't think he tried to do that, but... Let's pretend... Yeah, he's gonna try to kill me. I could hear that coming from a mile away. Why am I William Byron? And what gosh diddly darn position is Alexander the Prince Jones in? You know, as if it's going to make a difference if he's 4th or 14th. And it's crazy because if he actually is 4th, which he's not, I'm 5th. And that would make us 4 and 5, which would make us 45, which would make us Tyler Reddick number, or a Brad Perez number if you're Xfinity, or a Caden Honeycutt number for trucks, or a Jackass McGee number if you're me, because my game keep... Why? It's always after the same amount of time in these races, I think, where that happens. Why does it happen? Why do I just freeze randomly? It's always the most inconvenient time. The 20's catching. No, he's not. I sound like I'm mad at the 99 winning all the time. I like the 99. Again. 99's in the stream. I think. You know, so I'm perfectly fine with the 99 winning. It's the fact that I, the 24, Big Bill Byron, you know, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But no, it's the fact that I haven't... I don't know. It's just a thing with anybody. So the same person win 150 times. I sound like an asshole right now. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. 99 wins again. So 99 is one of the best drivers in here. And I appreciate that. What I don't appreciate is me not being able to win. Okay, that's what it really is. I'm mad that I'm not able to win. Let's see. Unluckiest driver in here. Yeah, and I'm just on one of my typical 300 race winless droughts. So I'm sure in 15 weeks. This stream would be so much better if it was like 4 p.m. where I'm actually able to, okay, we're going to Phoenix. Another one of those tracks that's in the rotation every single time. This game is driving me crazy. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Oh, there's no having fun with this. And let's see. Alex is the 20. Ouch. Oh yeah, the 17 is a jackwagon. I remember him. Alright, so Braden, what we're gonna do is, I was gonna say we're not gonna go under the apron, but I guess we are. I am. Still worked, so I'm fine with it. I don't think I'm gonna keep this lead for very long. There's a guy behind me. The two guys behind me. And the 29's here. Ugh. My race is over. I'm not even gonna... Oh, I'm sorry, 9. Here comes Santa Claus. And I didn't... Well, whatever. Just peachy. Oh, the 9. Use the brakes a little bit, please. I don't even care if you use the brakes. The 1. The 1, 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 the 1. What number is the guy who's complaining? I don't know if I missed something or I'm like... We're 4 wide. I can't say we because I'm not part of it. They're 4 wide. Braden, if you got wrecked again, I'm kicking rocks. Oh, the 9! The 9 car, the 9 car, the 9 car, the 9 car, the 9 car. Yeah, whatever. I don't like this track anyway. I usually don't mind this track, but it's just, again, another track where packed lobbies should be banned. I've never felt so stuck in my life. And the 21's gonna come down and clear himself when he's not clear. I don't even care. I sound a lot more mad than I am. A lot of it's just me being tired. I just want to win another race. One more race and I'll be fine for the next 3 hours, okay? I just feel like I'm incapable of winning right now. I got no speed. I feel like I got a pretty bad draw there too, starting with the 29 and the 17 under me. That probably doesn't matter. Yeah, the 17. It's lagging, and 17, you're getting sent through the corner for that silly ass block. I'm not in the mood for it right now. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. This guy. I'm gonna wreck this guy. I have such an up and down experience with Roush cars right now. It's unbelievable. I like the 97, I like the 99, I hate the 17, there's no 6, I don't think. I think I'm complaining too much. That's what's making this stream bad to watch. If I just get a little pep in my step, I'm sorry 97, I'm a jackass, I'm trying to just be with the pack at least. For Christ's sake, look at this guy. You know, I might go beat that level in World's Craziest Game after this. And I can't pronounce any words, I'm so tired. I don't think I said game, I said I'm gonna just let the 97 pass me at the end if I can't catch up to the 21. Even if I do, because I'm already 21, go back up the track. You can get under me if you want, I don't care. Okay, 97's on. What are you doing, 21? Hold your horses. Okay, and I just go 97, and he didn't get to pass me. I would be lying if I said I didn't know who won that. Okay, no, actually. Who won the race, then? I'm not willing to go find out. Please choose an intermediate. That's what I'm saying, Brayden! Let me take these headphones off! Can we go to a better track? I hate these short tracks and road courses and short tracks and road courses. And short tracks and road courses. This is making me crazy. I can't. William Byron. I'm gonna find a bag to crumple up into the microphone next time I go to a short track. Because I'm starting to hate those more than road courses. Oh, goody. We're going to... and I'm starting in the back. Does this game have a vendetta against me at tracks I can be good at? Because I'm gonna get wrecked at the start. Almost. Okay. A good outlook. If the game wasn't lagging so much, of course there's so many people in here. And someone else is driving as Byron. I wonder who that could be. Somebody, I don't know. But okay, if I don't get wrecked this race, this should be a nice, easy top 3 for me. Because I love these tracks. I love Charlotte. North Carolina's great. Alex is from North Carolina. I'm not, but I've been there before. I went there like a few summers ago, actually. It was so much fun. I hate everything. I don't think I've had a single ounce of fun in the last 2 hours. And if people would stop putting each other in the wall so often... Like, if you're not clear, then don't try to clear. If you're mad at someone, don't put them in the wall in front of the whole field. You can do that in the back, who cares? Like, I don't think somebody should be mad if they lose their 8th place. But it's like... When you're up here, racing for the win, And you're like, oh, let me put you in the wall. And then you get the entire pack involved, and you're like, I did nothing wrong, he deserved it. Sure, he deserved it. The 10 other cars that got involved in that didn't deserve it. Alex. 24. Other 24. '97 is way too nice. There we go. There we don't go. 3 wide. Clear like peanut butter. William Charlotte Byron. That's where Byron's from. Charlotte. Or, not Charlotte, North Carolina. High Point, I'm pretty sure. Or somewhere. I don't know. Either that or Blaney's from High Point. Or they're both from High Point. I am in the lead. I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna lose the lead. I'm having so much fun. The 20's pushing the other 24 to the lead. You know, the 20, as if he's not Alex. Wow. I'm getting squeezed. You sure are. Go, go, squeeze. 21. Oh my goodness, the 21. Oh my god, if he blocks me like that ever again. Not even ever again, right now. Like, dude, I know that was pretty dirty by me, but, like, you don't need to be throwing blocks like that. Like, you see, I let the 24 get to my inside, because I'm like, he's there enough. Like, there's a point, and real drivers say it all the time, there's a point where you just don't block. Like, you're clear, but not clear enough to justify throwing that haymaker of a block. I'm so focused right now, I can't even talk. Let's clear. I can just smell something silly about to happen. And it's Byron versus Byron, because of course. I'll be the happiest man on planet Earth. If the race can just end like this, clean side by side. Yes! Ha ha ha! Finally! I did not have enough enthusiasm there, because I didn't think I was going to win that. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna complain for the next 6 hours. Bean Boy 14. Don't accept that Jack Wagon's friend request. I got fooled by the 24s. Alright, now Braden. We gotta get you a win now. Also, I need to change my driver. Because I can drive a different car now. I'll be Kozlowski again. One of the old reliables. Kansas? Why are we going to good tracks all of a sudden? Okay, but sometimes people do, okay? It's good to be skeptical. And there's only 7 people in here? No, there's a ton of people in here. Braden's starting pretty good. Who wants to see me crash every round? Nobody, I suppose. Unless you're a really cynical person. Which I think this guy was pretty dirty last time I saw him. So, maybe people do want to see him crash every round. And every round? You mean every race? And there's another Ethan in here? I gotta change the username in this account to Sten47House. I don't know. I made this account in 2018. I don't... Dude, if I cause a wreck here, I can't see anything. It's lagging so bad. Oh. Alright, it's over. That's what I get for getting excited about something. But no, it's just a product of huge lobbies. There's always going to be a few dirty people. And it's always going to lag like that. I don't know if I'm in the minority, but every time a lobby gets over 7 or 8 people, I start lagging like that. Actually, even when it gets to like 10 people, I'm fine. Once it gets past 10, though, I think, is when the levee really breaks. What did I just say? '29 just got turned. I'm sure I'll get involved somehow. Yep. And Braden got turned in that because it's NASCAR game. Did the 4 just hit dirt on the track? The 29. I don't want to push the 29. He's crashing by himself anyways. And the 99's gonna win again. You know, I'm happy. Because I'm Brad Kozlowski. So that 99 is my car, technically. I own that car. So go 99. You better win this race. Otherwise, things are gonna get a little dicey with your contract. You know. Even though you've won 165 races today. I want to add some stakes to this one. Okay? And also, I'm catching back up, but I'm not going to be able to get anywhere near the lead. So my goal for this race, I'll say, will be like a top 5, I guess. I don't know. It's hard for me to set expectations the way this game goes. Especially in lobbies like this. Like right there, I got tight, so no, my goal's like 6 now. I mean, I have enough laps to... If I don't hit the wall, I have enough laps. This guy's name is Skittles Car 1. I don't like being stuck behind people who aren't that fast. And this 11, the way he ran that corner, strikes me as a guy who's not that fast. Stop coming down, 11. Oh my god. Well, now neither of us are going to make any progress. So thanks. Oh my god, 11. Stop hitting the brakes. Mid-corner. Eleven. You stupid. Oh my god. Like, I could be up there if I wasn't stuck behind this jackass 11. Just give up. Wait until Daytona. Because I am gonna actually blow a fuse. How'd the 99 lose all those spots? I'm not making any money this race. Thanks a lot. Here, let me give you a hand again. If I can get a hand from my trusty That was on me. Again. Alex might win. There's still hope for this race yet. Dude, I could have been battling for the win if that 11 card wasn't so slow. God, that race sucked. For me. Like usual. Alrighty, Night Silver. Okay, and I feel like we just used up all our good tracks there. So, time to go back to Watkins Glen or something. What time is it for you? For me, it's 7:40 a.m. Watkins Glen is goated for people who like road courses and aren't and have slept in the past day. I haven't. Oh, this game. Let me tell you something. I'm starting ninth, and I'm starting ninth, and I'm starting ninth, and I'm I'm gonna play some animal noises, cause 4:40 in the morning. Where do you live, California? 4:40 in the morning. You gotta be kicking my ass with a water buffalo, and you're gonna win because it's a road course, and I'm gonna get run over. And Braden just got run over by a car that I own. Hang on a second, 17. Get back here. You're an ass wagon. You're getting fired. Go drive for Rick Ware. Actually, no, because we're affiliated now. Go drive for Bobby Johnson Motorsports or something. A team that sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, I give up. Why is this guy trying to help me? Stop trying to help me. Go. I cannot be helped at these tracks. Especially if I wasn't in a lobby where we were just constantly going to road courses, I'd be fine with this track once in a while. Like, back in the day, I have a few wins here, you know, and not just fluky wins. I've actually had, like, dominating wins here. That's when this was like a kind of rare track. Kind of like they are in real life. Road courses. Not that common. But no, it's just the fact that there's so many of them. There's no fun to be had. And can my Discord notifications stop going rampant? Who just sent me a message? Oh my god. Asking me if I'm awake. You won't believe how awake I am. I've been awake for 65 years, okay? I'm living on reds right now. I don't know what I'm saying. I just passed a bunch of stop cars. Why are so many people stopped? This guy doesn't know how to type. I reset, I'm hot racing road American. That sounds like something completely different from what he's trying to say. And I am all for it. Don't know what that means. Alright, I think it's time I quit. I don't wanna... I've done this track so many times. Not just... I said I'm firing Chris. That's what I'm talking about, man. You can't just be driving like that. I gained 2 subscribers from this stream. I'm happy. Very happy. I'm almost to 800. Let's see. I know the 99's gonna win this race. You know, this is our greatest driver at Roush. You know, I'm the team owner. I'm kind of washed, though. You know, I can't win. I won one singular race in a photo finish, too. Not even a real dominating win. Just, I won a single race this entire time. I think I need to hang up the helmet, but I'm not going to. I'm staying here as long as all the fun people are here. Oh my god, and I just... It's been a really long time since the last time I streamed this long. I know there was one I did at the end of July when I was going back to school in 2022 where it was 12 hours straight. Like, it's a bunch of different streams because the stream kept crashing. But I streamed for 12 hours straight. I think it was closer to 13 hours. Whatever. I know that existed, so I know it's not the longest. And I know I streamed for like 25 hours last year in the streaming until I can't stand it stream. And it probably would have been closer to... I could have still had that stream going now, actually. If Alex didn't want to play Rose Stock that day, or whatever it was. Like, I was still streaming when I was asleep. And my computer background was the Chris Buescher Michigan win. I remember that because it was the screen of the stream the entire time I was at school. Also, woohoo, 99, you're keeping your contract for another race. Okay, that's what this is going to be. You have to finish top 3, otherwise your contract is going to expire. And a win extends the contract for 2 races, actually. So the next 2 races, you can do nothing. You know, if you want to, that is. You don't have to get a top 3 in the next 2 races. But then after that, we better be seeing top 3s across the board. And every position, you know, it... I need to get a life. But no, every position, it changes. California. Let me show you what I think about California. Okay. I don't know. I'm losing my mind right now. I gotta get something to eat. Iowa. Whoopity-doo-dah. I'm having the time of my life. And of course, the only thing I have to eat is fruit snacks, and it's the same 2 basic flavors. I mean, now I'm just being mad to be mad. Hey, there's not that many people in here. This could be a good race. Whoa. Never mind. Yeah, you think you're gonna beat me in a car that I own again? Brad freaking My life just flashed before my eyes. And the 7's still there. Okay. And the 7's coming. The 7's coming. I'm gonna get my butt kicked again because the 7's coming. Tell the 7 to... The 7 has to be eliminated. Don't ruin your race trying to hit him. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. I'm just not allowed to have a good time for a while. Okay, Braden, you and me have to work together. I know we can't because it's not a pushing track. Why did you turn right? You look like the real Kyle Larson. Just got loose mid-corner. Arg. Speaking of corn, Iowa corn. Mid-corner. You know what's funny? That joke was the corniest joke I've told all week. No, it wasn't. That was. You know, Iowa corn. And can people stop driving backwards? Get out of the grass. Your contract is gonna expire a race early just because of that. You can't just start driving in the grass all willy-nilly. I don't think I'm turning any heads right now. This is the quickest race so far all day for me. If my voice will fix itself and I can start talking at my normal volume again. That's why I turned my mic volume down earlier. And I gotta post that downhill battles video. Oh god, what time is it? Because I might have to end the stream. So I can finish, I can make the upload. Maybe I'll just do it for tomorrow. I don't know. I think I scheduled something for today anyway. Yeah. So I'll just do it tomorrow. Can I stop sucking mud flaps today? Like, I am running like actual donkey. Congratulations. Your contract extends through 4 races from now. Woohoo. Shake. Wiggle. Get water. Oh, good grief. Who needs water? You know, water's not that important. I think instead of getting water, I think you need to get that wasn't funny. You get the point. I have to make a bad joke for everything. Why is this stream called World 99? You know, at the beginning of the stream, me and Alex were playing, we're going to Las Vegas! I love this track. Seems like a driver of mine to not go at the start. Braden, come on, get in line. You better get down here, Braden. There's somebody coming behind me. I know I'm not Richard Hendrick, but the 11. The main alt account. And the 5. That's why I wanted to be on the bottom. Because you can't trust people when you're on the top. You're not clear, 11. And he's clear. Because again, that's why I say I love and hate that almost turning somebody helps them out. It's good if you don't mean to almost turn them, or if you want to help them. Because I do that to help people a lot. And it probably scares them. I get really offset and then, like, hook it into their bumper. Oh my god, the 11. Now, Braden, I know you're nicer than me. I would have booted that guy out of the way for throwing a block like that. Like, once you're not clear. Not gonna help the 11. Because that was deserved. And okay. Just gotta keep my buddies out front. Again. Oh, my game lagged. That wasn't even on purpose. The 11, no. Surprised the 11's not being more of an asshole right now. Okay, just don't let him clear. Side draft. Side draft, side draft, side draft. Wee. Every time I get into turn 1, my inputs lag. Arrgh. Haymakers. Somebody I know joined. I can't read what that says. Oh, it's a 99. My driver. Arrgh. I don't know if you can tell how tired I am by how I sound. The 11. Whoa, what are you trying to hit me for? Alright, now Braden, just so you know, I'm here to help, to push you. Okay. The only car you have to worry about right now is the 11. I didn't even mean to put the 11 in the wall there. I'm an asshole. But it's for a good cause. I don't care if he's mad at me. Which he should be. He got put in the wall like 12 times this race. There's a bunch of cars still left in the race. I feel like the 11's gonna kick both of our butts next race. But we're good for now. Here comes the 11. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Is Santa Claus is coming to town. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. Snail treats. Get them. They're good. Yes, snail treats. Whoa, what are we doing, 11? Dude, the amount... The fact that he still could have won that race if he didn't do that. What are you doing, Sonny? That is what I like to see. And like I said, the 11's not going to be happy with us. But dude, he lost his race. Thanks, 6. You lost the race on your own. He was under, like Braden, I know you were in the middle of that. He was under you. He could have gotten, if he side drafted hard enough, he probably could have made it at least really close. And then he wrecked himself. That was a good win. Oh boy, Daytona. How many people are in here? I know the 11's gonna try to kill us, so we're gonna have to watch out for that. The 11 left. Alright. That means we've got, I was gonna say good drivers in here, but I only know one of the drivers in here now, I think. My game's frozen. If I hit the 99, or the 91, or anybody. Oh, that 4. Crazy. Insane. Don't worry, teammate, I'm coming to help. I'm leaning way too hard into the stupid ass I own the team role. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the one getting the money for this, so you know, I might as well help. No, I just like helping. I especially like when I get the help back. That doesn't happen most of the time, but you know, it's fun when it does. I'm not trying to go to the inside. Oh yeah, I was telling Alex that earlier, and now I gotta tell everybody else. When I'm squaring up against your bumper, or like when I'm coming with a big run and you see me start to move around a whole bunch, it's not me trying to like make a move, trying to get to the outside or inside. I'm trying to square up with the bumper as best as I can. That wasn't me doing that. That was just me being stupid. But yeah, like for example though, I'm gonna get a push from this 10 car. When I'm like out to the outside a little bit, and then you see me do that a little bit, like you see me do that, that's me trying to square up. So there have been plenty of times with Alex in NASCAR games, I've either hit him in the left rear, or hit him somewhere that doesn't help, it just upsets the car a little bit, or like, I end my game. But yeah, plenty of times where I've done, or that's happened, or I've just missed his bumper entirely. I can't tell you how many times that's happened. I just missed the bumper completely. So I don't like the fact that we're all single file right now. Well, the 4 is trying to make a second lane, but it's not working. I'm riding the apron right now so the 10 doesn't get under me. As I say that, the 10 gets under me. Oh, mango. Mango, mango, mango. 99, you're a mango. Alex is a mango. The 10... The 10, I don't know. Mangoes are just good, trustworthy people. 10 went to the outside. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay here on the inside. With my car. And we're still single file. I thought the 10 was at least trying to make something happen. I think he just got shuffled out though. But yeah, that right there is a prime example of me like freaking people out trying to get squared up. Because I move around a lot. I make a lot of micro adjustments. Because I'm used to the NASCAR heat games, for example, where my sensitivity is so low. I'm able to do that. Or like NR, where I set the steering ratio. Oh, the steering's not super sensitive. Okay. I guess I gotta try the outside now. See if we can get anything rolling at all. Which I don't think so now. Is it bad that I'm kind of basing this finish around manufacturer orders? Even though there's no manufacturer orders? It's a NASCAR game in Roblox. Well, you know, I want to be as nice as I can. Again. I want to... yeah, I want to stop talking. I don't know what I'm saying. I told you, as the stream goes on, I'm going to get more and more incompetent. Don't side draft me like that, son. I keep calling people son. Whoa! And I'm getting shuffled with that. Grand. At least there's no one behind the 10. And these guys are gonna try the outside, I think. No, come on now, 4. You gotta... You're not there. Oh, it's that 4. 99, no. Woohoo. When am I gonna start winning? Again. Hopping back on. Woohoo. Okay. If I didn't get shuffled out all the time. Gave the 99 another win. I don't think this Bean Boy guy needs to be talking right now. I think this guy's the biggest scallywag in the lobby. So I'm not listening to anything this guy says. And plus, that's the ideal scenario for me. If I can't win, you know, a Roush, I gotta stop. And Christopher Bell. And there's a 47 in here. Can't just be stealing. This is what I get for not driving the 47 any. And wait a second, I'm getting a good starting position. Even better because I'm on the bottom. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I've never seen a 47 that's clean besides me. Okay. And it's a Roush 1-2. Oh. This better not be the 4 car that's talking about I didn't have any help. You didn't have any help because you're the dirtiest driver in here. You scoundrel. And it's NASCAR. Blame Real Dev Perfect. You can't form an outside lane at Daytona. Unless you have the entire field backing you. And even then, one car on the inside can still probably power by you. If they hold a line good enough. Like in that instance at least, because there weren't that many cars. It's another one of those races that I don't want to be leading because it's... I blanked again. But because it's going to feel like it's way longer than it is. I feel like I've done 10 laps already and it's been 4.5 laps. Also, the lag spike hasn't happened yet. Like, it's lagging a little bit, but the big spike hasn't happened yet. So I'm scared. I don't think I'm winning this race. Oh, I'm gonna hit the wall because I suck. Dude, oh my god. How are the cars so tight in these games? Like I said, I'm not Christopher Bell, I'm Christopher Sell. I don't understand how I have such a comfortable gap, and after everything I say about, oh, don't make a mistake when you got a big lead, you know, you comfortable gap, you know, no pressure, and then I do that. It's doesn't help that I couldn't drive a Zamboni right now. I'm so tired. Probably less competent than a guy who's had 12 beers in 3 hours. It's the point is I'm not making any. My brain's not working. You can tell, and I sound like I got the worst flu of all time. I think because my voice is also broken from screaming so much earlier. It's also part of this stream. If you want to go back 5 hours and listen to me screaming while playing that world's craziest game with Alex. The world's most frustrating game. World's craziest game. It's the same level. And you know what happens? He finally beats the level at the very end, and I don't. And that was what really got me. Like, you beat it? Ah. And we're going into the wall. Whoopee. 362 times I've... Okay. I'm missing Martinsville was actually good for a short while. I've never had a good Martinsville race. That was a pretty good Martinsville race. And then at the end it got a little sloppy, you know. But it was, yeah, I hated the old version because it was, the new version is way less accurate, but you can't have an accurate short track in a game like this with people like this. Rip Joda? You mean Coda? Daytona again. Man, I'm peaking. Okay. I don't like super speedways in this game, but I'd rather do this than a road course. Potentially. Also, haha, I'm lagging so bad. How many people are in here? Not that many. I don't know why it's lagging then. Okay, what I'm gonna do is be the most teammately person possible. I am not being a teammate right now. I'm just letting this happen. But whatever, I'm gonna go to the outside and try to make it. And nobody. Brayden, please don't ruin your own race. Stay at the bottom, son. Oh, people are actually coming up here now. Yeah, now that the 5 and the 91 want to do it. And the 10 sucks. Barnacles. I don't know why I've said barnacles so many times. Like, I'll say Sponge... Bob. I'll say I'll say SpongeBob curses as a joke a lot, but now I think I've done that so much that I just genuinely started saying that. Because I think there have been more than a few instances over the past few days where I've seen someone do something stupid, like, on my own, and then I just say, what a barnacle head or something. Also, this track sucks in this game. Look at how much pushing we're doing compared to the inside, and we're just not making any progress. And I could go to the bottom, but no, I'm the Alright. I have a target on my back now for that guy. Which he's kinda all over the place anyway. You're not clear, 9. You're still not clear. Yeah, you understood. Now, where are these runs coming from? Also, I'm not lagging any... Yeah, thanks, game. I was gonna say, for a second there I wasn't lagging, because, I thought that was gonna work. And they're banging doors for the lead. I kinda wanna keep these two side by side so I can find a gap. But there's no gap. I might just start making daring moves just to have fun. Like back up there and then to the top. And then side draft and then... That did not work at all. Actually, the 88. Oh, the 4 is gonna kill me. No, he didn't. At least he knows how to save his own race. Okay, Braden, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the bottom, and then we're gonna eat ass, and then in 16 races we're gonna have a chance to win again. I would go up with the 99, but its closing rate's too fast. I will go up here in just a second. The 4, the 4, the 4, the 4. And the 9. Okay, I was gonna go up anyway, but there was no... And I'm shuffled out. I think I'm complaining too much. Especially considering I didn't have any expectations coming into this race. Okay, Braden, what we're gonna do is we were gonna go to the bottom, but actually I have more confidence. Now I have no confidence. Now I have a little confidence. Oh, now I have... null confidence. 99, no. Where did the outside go? I swear there were just 3 lanes. Where did they all go? 43, don't come up, you... Whack, 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 whack. I'm a duck, Affleck. Oh. Lickety split. Alright, let's see if anybody makes a real move to win. I don't think so. I would, but I have no confidence that there's going to be any good runs. Yeah, and the 88... Dude, why do people do that? They come up way too late and they act like they're going to make something stick. Like, you're not doing shit with that move. Oh my god. That is annoying. I'm wrecking that 88 next race, because you can't be that stupid. To think coming up and putting someone in the wall because you think you can... Yes. This is great. Everything's great. I'm assuming the 10 was the one in second. I'm about to fall asleep. Not going to, though. I gotta stay as awake and alert as possible. Ugh. Did I say we're going to Bristol? Puh, and I'm starting last. And actually this time. Why is the 4 being... Well, how is it this laggy? Oh my god. Also, next time I get a chance, I'm gonna wreck the 4. You're not bullying my cars and getting away with it. No siree. I wish my game wasn't going like, well, like it is. And the 4 was wall tapping too. And the bud came I'm dying. Did the 4 get wrecked? I assume. I don't see him. That's good. Everything's good. We're great. Oh my god. This 11. Again, he's one of the most annoying types of people. Oh, this guy hit me, so I'm gonna wipe out everybody between me and him until I get to him. And the 9 just wrecked me wall tapping. And watch me get banned again for wall tapping. So I'm sure something like that is the reason why I got banned to begin with for it. When these people can just run wild and free. Dude, in the 43 and the 9. Quit dicking around, please. I'm trying to race back here. I've had enough of this nonsense. Oh my god, and nothing's gonna happen to these guys. I get banned for 3 days for wall tapping, and... My bad, 6. Man, whatever. Racing for 9th place. Sorry, 6th place. Well, doesn't matter. I think that's the 9 we just passed, so not for position. Last lap. Okay, that was a crazy block again. I gate Bristol. Yeah, I gate Bristol too. Michael Waltrip does. Okay. What do we want to do now? Because me, mine, I don't know. And we're going to another short track. I love short tracks, I love short tracks, I love short tracks. Where was my last win? A short track. I could win this race. Perhaps if I don't get sent from 12 cars back. Yes, yes. Van Gisbergen. Very good. Just don't try and clear me. Okay. This guy, unlike a lot of people in this game, is not a jackass. Okay, because you know what a jackass would do? He would come down in front of me, and then we would both crash, and then my game would lag, and it would look like the 11 was under me, and then I would hit the wall, and then... I just don't have any hope being on the outside of the short track. I'm gonna get freight trained in a minute. Especially when people are... 99, you're really lucky you're there, because there would be 3 11s in the catch fence right now. You know, I'm trying to be as cool and calm as I can, but it's getting difficult. Because it's the same things happening every race. Now, I've gone through all the scenarios. All the bad scenarios, at least. And the 11 that drove onto the apron to pass the other 11 is right behind me, so I don't have much hope. I wasn't trying to get under you there. I just turned too early into the corner. That sounds so dumb. Oh, the 95. Don't hit the wall. I put the 95 in the wall. That was stupid. I have tunnel vision right now. I can only see the track in front of me. That was so close. This 95 stop hitting the wall off the corners. And by stop, I mean keep doing it, because it's helping me. I am no longer scared that I'm going to get dive bombed from 10 cars back. Because you can't dive bomb from that far back now. He's so far back. If I hit the wall here, I'm going to cry. Stream latency, Okay, I don't know why I'm getting that scared. I think I'm actually just too tired now. Or I'm thinking I'm gonna hit the wall whenever I see the wall. My computer just broke. Okay. World's best teammate. Where's my mug? My eyes are heavy and... Yeah, mine are too. I'm dying over here. You know, but like I said, I'm the world's best teammate. And it's funny, because me and Alex drive his RFK cars sometimes. I'm usually Busher, and he's Kozlowski. I feel like it makes more sense that I'm Kozlowski, because I'm older than he is. And because I'm a better pusher in this game. I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes, it depends on how I'm feeling. On whether I'm a better leader or pusher. I like pushing more, at least. It's fun. North Wilkesboro. Ha ha ha. Great. Starting last. Dude, the 90... Starting first again. I'm gonna talk like this the rest of the stream. Brayden, I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't see you there. It's not that I didn't see you. I didn't see you being unghosted. I thought you were still ghosted. And this 11 is under you. He shouldn't be, but he is. And he was. And he's not anymore. You know why? Because he's in front of you. You know why he's in front of you? Because he's an asshole. See, and you're the only driver in this game who can make that stick. So I applaud your heroism, I guess. I don't know. I applaud your ability to Kyle Larsonize and do anything. Uh... How... What just happened? Was that my fault? I don't think I can see clearly right now. You're not clear, 95. Oh no, the 11. What the? Why is my car... Did I, like, miss a steering ratio option? Why is my car so twitchy right now? 99, you better not get bullied like that. No, no, no. If you can't win this race for me, things are gonna get crazy. With the imaginary contract that I keep talking about. How did I get spun from that? And the 90, or the guy who hit the wall gets no repercussions. Again, I've said the word repercussions so many times. I can't even be mad at him, because he just overdrove the corner and hit the wall. But it's annoying that in this game that's... I don't even think that's a game thing, because I've seen that happen in real life. It's just annoying that I'm the one who pays for that. It's like I'm the one who's gonna pay if this 90... If this 99 doesn't win this race. So come on. Pick up the pace. Pick up the race pace. I hate how people say nice one every time. Come up with something new to say when someone tries to wreck you. Nice one. Good one, 5. Nice one, 5. Yeah, great move. The sarcasm isn't funny anymore. And I wish Roblox chat didn't filter out literally everything. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Is the 38 actually in the lead? Of course. You mean great job, 99. You want to see great... Look, we're the same car. Also, trust me, I'm not always this insane, okay? Anybody who's watching the stream for the first time, like, I'm usually pretty insane. I'm not, like, this insane trying to get something out of, like, every little thing. Or, like, talking about being a team owner all the time. I'm just that tired. And at this point, there's no need to suppress it. Oh, for flying out loud. That's right. I've got to start. What? You see that? Antsy to clear. You're not clear. I don't know why. I used to not mind when that happened, but now whenever people do that, I get, like, probably unreasonably annoyed. It's like, dude, you had a chance to clear up, you decided not to, and then when you weren't clear, you finally decided to do something. Also, the combination of this car and that Hamlin car are my favorite schemes of late 2022. Did I just say 2022? Oh my god, I need to... 2024. Okay. Coming to the bottom. And we are way far ahead of the rest of the field. You've got to get up here and latch on and tandem. I know that doesn't work in this game. Oh yeah, I don't know how long you've been playing this game. Back when... like, me and Alex started playing in... well, he started playing in May of 2024. I started playing in early June. Like, he showed me the game then. Back then, if you fell way back at a super speedway, you could tandem with somebody and you'd catch up within, like, 2 laps. And, like, I'm talking, you could be, like, genuinely 5 seconds back, like a straightaway behind, and you start tandeming with somebody, 2 laps later, you're battling for the win. And I have video evidence. Hey, I posted a video that was a little bit clickbait. Because it was just called New NASCAR Game, not New Roblox NASCAR Game, just New NASCAR Game. In that video, 2 times, Daytona and Talladega. Me and Alex tandemed, and we got to the front. And they took that away for some reason. So now if you get stranded in the back, you're just stuck. No matter how hard you push. Because you also... it was because you used to be able to latch on to each other, I think. Because, like, look at the 95 pushing you, okay? He's gonna give you a tiny little... well, not right now. When you were pushing me, though, for example, you can't stay locked on. Even if I were to drag the brake like they do in real life for a tandem, we couldn't stay locked on. Because it's just... it's like the Xfinity cars, where they make it to where the cars just can't stay locked on. Okay, 3 to go. If I win this race, everybody in the field gets a free King's Hawaiian pretzel bite. And I'm sure that's what everybody wants. 99 wins this race, everybody gets free Aflac insurance. So it's a win-win for everybody. If a non-Roush car wins this race, then everybody... if Braden wins this race, everybody gets a free Hendrick car. You know, not like a Hendrick race car, but like a free, you know, car on HendrickCars.com. You know what I mean? It's a dealership. You know, I'm sure all the non-existent fans in the grandstands are going to appreciate me and my pretzel bites way more than Aflac or Rusty's. You know, that's not even a real sponsor, but pretend it's a real sponsor. You know, pretzel bites are so good. I think everybody should buy a King's Hawaiian pretzel bite. You know, I'm the biggest sponsor shill of all time in fake NASCAR. So I'd say, if you want to run the top like a real professional like me, you gotta fuel up with King's Hawaiian pretzel bites. If you wanna... Yes. How is half the field so far back? See, if you want to be closer to the front and not way in the back like those jack wagons back there, I think you need to get a King's Hawaiian pretzel bite. Oh no. I think something asinine is about to happen. You're not passing me, Lightning McKing. Thunder McKing. Oh no, and it's just us. And he puts me in the wall to win. Let's go! Yes! Ha! I thought it's always the dirtiest people saying GG. Huh. And I gotta drive this car until I win, because, you know, I do that. And we're going to Road America again. How many times are we gonna go to this track? I don't like this track. I think this track should be one lap, and I'm starting last anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm wrecking this 95. Hello, Bobby. I'm having the worst time of my life right now. I should have won, like... I could have won so many races. I'm just trying to wreck this 95 now. Because that was stupid. Wow, he missed. Why does it take so long to type on I'm just gonna attach my keyboard to the... I can't do this. Oh my god, I just knocked something over. Ugh. Yes, I've been up all night. What's this guy mean when? The race just happened. What's Talaringa? Okay, the 99's gonna win again. That's nice. I said, bro. It's like when someone knows they're wrong, they say that to begin with. Bro. Like, that's how you know. Ugh. Why is it so dark? Tried to wreck him? No, I did not. You could see him flying up the track. I'm gonna go back and look at that. You know, maybe I'm just too tired. Maybe I just don't know what's going on. That was already 5.5 minutes ago. He comes flying up the track. I did not. Okay, and you already know. Be better next time. Okay, so I'll just wreck him next time I see him. I'm just... Because people like this piss me off. It's like... And be better next time, yeah? Like he's some kind of posh individual. Born in 1988. So next, if I'm ever racing that guy for a win, even though I'm not gonna be, because I don't have many chances to win these days, but if I'm racing that guy for a win ever again, I'm just gonna wreck him, because that's... He set a precedent that that's allowed. Ugh. It's always one of us starting last. I might just do the same thing he did, just block him into the wall. And he hits the wall by himself, and of course they nerfed that, so you can just do that now and get away with it. And this guy's driving like it's the last... What are you doing, 95? Okay, so yeah, that pretty much confirms it, that he's just a jackwagon. Because normal people don't drive the corner like that. I can guarantee you. Dude. This guy. And he just cost himself a shot to win. Moron. You can't... Alright, I'm gonna like send this in the Discord and get him banned for a few days. Because you've gotta cool your ass off, man. Like, woohoo, I hit you for last at Road America after you walled me for a win. A win that he didn't get, by the way. Huh. It's 2 races I should have won in the past 3. And I just don't have a chance because of the same jackass. I gotta come up with a new word, because I've been saying jackass too much today. And also, I'm gonna start racing like an asshole, because pushing and being all, racing all nice isn't paying off, obviously. So maybe I'll help the 99. Everyone else, though, no. I'm just gonna start just wrecking people or something. I don't know. Looks like a lot of people don't like the 11. Yeah, you won at Darlington because the 95's a moron. One of the few races I could have won this morning, and it's just... Stuff like that's just gonna happen. It's... Okay, we're going to another good track for once. And I'm starting 9th, man. Like, you can't... And he left. Because he knew I was gonna wreck him this race. Okay. You... Can we please stop? Oh my god, dude. And I always get involved in that stuff. Anytime two people take out their frustrations on each other in front of the pack, I'm always the one that gets affected. I don't know why. It doesn't... I don't know if I'm just a magnet or... whatever in the Christopher Bell it is. 42, don't hit the wall. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm bottom. I'm not bottom anymore. I'm middle. I think the 87 doesn't like me because I put him in the wall by accident at the end of last race. Okay, like I said, racing like an ass the rest of the day. Oh my god. And this wall tapping guy's gonna win the race, because why not? Can the 11 wreck this guy? Take one for the team. Thanks. Here comes Santa Claus again. How much am I gonna stream? I don't know. Until I get tired of the game. I might just be streaming all day. Do the longest NASCAR game stream ever. This 87 comes up and puts me in the wall. I'm done. If you give me a push, we can catch. Nope, it's over. This is exactly why we shouldn't have added side draft in this game, man. Because us being 3 wide right there just ruined the entire finish. Because there's not going to be, even if we push as hard as possible. Maybe not. The 11 just messed up. Because the 11... No, because we're still... I don't know. I'm trying to push now. I don't care about any of what I said earlier. And my game's frozen. So it has to do that once a race. And the 87 bumped me at a bad time and it got me up the track. Please hit the wall again, 11. He did, but I don't think it's enough. Okay. And the 11 made another mistake, but it's too late again. Another day, another dollar. Now, it's all because people were wall tapping at the beginning. Just giving the 11 the lead. Because once he put the 40 in the wall, the rest of us were stuck with him. Okay. I didn't even see what track we're going to. This again? Cool. And you still finished ahead of me. One lane track. I've gotten the outside to work here. Of all the tracks you can say are one lane tracks, this is like one of the ones that's least likely to be just one lane. The game... Can I stop lagging? If I did something, that was an accident. Oh. I love how people don't know how to side draft either. There's so many times I've been taking the lead or passing somebody on the outside and then they come up and hit me in the left rear and they're like, oh, I was side drafting. What do you mean? That's not how side draft works. You don't hit somebody in a side draft. Like in real life, sometimes when they're side drafting really hard for the lead with like 5 to go, you'll see them hit each other and like but they don't just hook onto each other's quarter panels. And it's an 11 car, and then the 99, and then the 6, and then the 87. How many times in a row? You know, 2. It's got the same notification 3 times. I'm not trying to push people up, I just don't want to be sitting here in the same formation for 65 laps. Oh my god, 11. You're not clear. I may or may not be getting tired of the game now. Because it's the same race every time for me. It looks like I have a chance for a second at the start, and then that happens. What's your Discord? 1047 House YT. My god, and it's lap 9 out of 12 already. I know I'm not getting past either of these goobers. So 99, you better win this race. Okay, see, can the 11 take notes from this 42 guy? The 42 guy understands, I'm not clear, I'm not gonna throw a shitty-ass block here. Oh my god, and then I go and do that. Whatever, though. I could have been up there to begin with, and I gotta just stop talking. It's full of hot breath. You better try something. Oh, god damn it. This is great. This is amazing. Oh my god. It's getting stale. Actually. Check Discord in 6 hours. Ugh, because my computer just did something weird. Actually, no, I can just check now. Wow, somebody sent me a snap 28 days ago. And it's the same thing every time. I start in the back, I get caught up in this nonsense, and then it's a hard charge to the front with no progress actually being made because I stay in the same spot. Not clear for a car. And it doesn't matter if he's clear or not because he's still ahead of me. This is why I couldn't be a driver in real life. I'd be the nicest guy on track for a little while, then I lose enough races in a stupid-ass manner like that, and I turn evil. Oh my god, and guess what the jackass in the 17 just did? Gave the leader the win. Maybe not, but I don't trust that guy to be able to catch him. Yeah, he's gonna do that. I don't know why the game has an obsession with starting me at the back at good tracks. Not even just good tracks at this point. Just any track. I don't want to start at the back anymore. Random starting position's my ass. I start at the back every race. And let me give you a push. What's the 11? We're doing whatever that was. Oh my god, and I froze. So I lifted way too much. 11, you suck. I agree. based on what I just witnessed. Give me a... No way the 11 has 600 wins. One to go. Now it's one to go. And there we go. When was the last time you won? It wasn't that long ago. Let me go find it. I think it was either Martinsville or... Okay, it was... Was it the race after Daytona? Yeah, it was Martinsville. So, about... Let me find it in the stream. Okay, last time I won was an hour ago. Exactly an hour ago now. And since then, I have a few that I could have won, but I got wrecked by the 95 a few times. I just ate ass in general for a few races. And that last one, I just got unlucky with the push, because the 99 got the push. And I've been complaining, but it's... Like, I don't know, because a good bit of it's bad luck. Like, starting close to the 95 that one race. After, the 95 walled me at Talladega for the win, which he didn't even get the win. I helped the 99 win after that, so whoopity-doo. I'm starting to race a little bit more aggressively because I'm getting tired of getting pushed up the track into the 99, and then I look like the asshole, even though the 4 did not hit the brakes into that corner. And next time he does some stupid shit like that, I'm frozen on. See, just bad luck sometimes. Of course it decided to freeze right there. And now the 4's got the win because... brakes, but it's entering the corner. You can't do anything. In here, I might go to a different server. I want to do a server that has like 5 people. I don't want to do a server that has 30 people and you can't do anything. And we always end up in the same formation. Me pushing the 99. 99 wins. I finish 15th. And I get hit by the 19. Ugh. And stuff like that. That whole first couple laps is pretty much a summary of why I haven't won since Martinsville. And that's why I don't want to push anymore. I've been pushing the entire day. I need... Dude, can this 19 stop side draft from the Christopher Bell out of me and get behind me? Give me a push, dude. It's not that hard, and and I'm gonna get wrecked by the 66, because watch this. How are you not gonna... I'd rather him just put me in the wall, so... Okay. Great. Oh, now he wants to be clean. Oh my god, side draft is so... Why would you add that in a game with people like this? Real dev perfect. Know your player base, Mango. Please. Why are we racing so hard for third place? Third place doesn't matter. I could do that too. I could try to stack up top threes, but I don't care. Yes, push me. I don't care if I had to force you to do it. Just give me a push, bro. I'm gonna start wall riding. Dude, do people not get if you push the person in front of you, you guys both speed up? Licking each other's assholes for last place, dude. And I don't care if it's not actually last place. It's close enough. It's not the first two spots. We're... For a position that doesn't matter. And the four just... $66. What are you doing? Oh my god. 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 Look out, everybody. Oh my god, of course I hit the 4 car. Dude, this game is awful. Oh my god. Cannot have anything. I'm just gonna start wrecking people. Because that's apparently the strategy. I don't know what anybody's doing. What was the 4 doing? What was the 66 doing? And we keep going to the same bullshit tracks over and over. Nobody wants to go to the Chicago street course for the 4th time in a row, dude. Oh my god. We've been here so many times. Give me something new. Give me Michigan. Give me Kansas. We've been there 2 fucking times the entire week. Just, like, come on. It doesn't matter what car you were. It's the same outcome. It's... I'm starting to understand why people just use each other as brakes. Because it gets frustrating. You race as clean as possible and you get wrecked all the time. And there's no point in racing clean anymore. I'm gonna start talking like a wizard if I don't. It's lap 1 out of 4, man. This track. You know what? I'm just gonna bask in the ambiance. I'm in the lead. That's all that matters. For the first time since like 1842. And where'd the rest of the field go? Woohoo! Wonder how long that's gonna last. I saw there was a chat that said something about Chicago, which I'll read way later. I hate the fact that I take this game so seriously. Like the fact that, see, there we go. The fact that my mood is down right now. Just because I haven't won a Roblox game. My game's lagging too. It's that point in the race. How are you so fast here? I'm just glad I got to lead a lap. I wish I could turn the game volume up a little bit more right now. I feel like it's awkward. I'm gonna get gamer neck sitting the way I am right now. I don't think that has... Okay. One to go. Now hiring. I wonder if Aflac's still hiring. Maybe I can apply for a job. I think I need to go to bed. I've said that 26 times. Ugh. Ugh. My stomach hurts. I'm sure it's totally not the 36 V8 energies that I downed last night. How many people are left in the race? Yeah, there's someone back there. It's not because Chicago's this weekend. I've just been, like, over the past couple weeks, I've been getting Chicago just over and over again. Just... And I am so tired of looking at the back of this Pretzel Bites car. You know, it was fun the first 25 times I drove it, but now... Well, you know, the first time, the first 2 times. And let's see, where are we gonna go? Texas, a good track? No way. Time to get wrecked, starting in last. No, I'm starting decent. Oh, I didn't mean to enter the corner so high. What are you doing, one car? This guy's driving a backstretch battles car. Okay, this is one of my best tracks. So maybe I can do something. But it's also... whatever this stream's called, I forgot. Something about 99. Oh my god, I keep entering the corner like a jack. You know what? No. I'm entering the corner like a Jill ass. You know, I gotta say something different. 4 to go. Look how fast I'm going. Blazing through the corners with only 3 laps remaining. Watch this guy become unghosted. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Because it's too perfect. Something has to happen. And that's what I think it's going to be. Either my game's going to lag in a really inopportune place. That's most likely, actually. Oh, no. I'm going to get run down. Either that or a lap car is going to get unghosted. Something. All things that have happened before. I think I just listed 2 things and then said all instead of both. I don't know, I'm too tired for this. You know, I'm so tired you can call me a Goodyear Eagle because I'm so tired. And I'm lagging. Please don't. Okay. Whoopee. There's my 1 win every 2 hours now. Also, as you can see, the reason I'm not as energetic as I could be is because I'm so tired. But I can't go to sleep at this point because it's light outside. The sun's up. For me, it's 9:31 a.m. I cannot go to bed. And how is a 99 so fast? Am I really that bad? Like, I know I'm not great, but like... Oh, and I'm still driving the same car. How has it not loaded in yet? Yep. Maybe there were just that many people in here. It says I'm 8th, though, so that means there's, like, what, 8 or 9 people? That's not too much. What is going on around here? No wonder I won that race. Because there were 2 competent cars in the field and one started last. The connection quality is not sufficient. My internet, I know my internet sucks. No one else is on my internet right now. No one else is even in my house right now. So what do you mean the connection quality is not sufficient to broadcast gameplay? I'm gonna kick somebody in the ass. That's kind of freaking me out. And the chat messages. Water. Who needs water? Who needs water when you can just go drink from Lake Lloyd in there? Come on. And why did they nerf the pushing, dude? I'm gonna start using that word now. Nerf. But seriously though, why did they make the pushing less intense? Less profitable? And I get this eerie feeling the 24 is going to try to pass me. I don't know why. It's Daytona. You can't just pass anybody you please. Oh my god, 24, push me. Such a simple concept. That's how you get around Daytona. Pushing on the bottom. Why is he trying to pass me on the top? We're way back here by ourselves. I'd get behind him and push him, but I feel like that's just gonna waste time, and we're not gonna have time to catch up. Or he's gonna be one of those people who doesn't know that you have to push. So he's gonna try to get out of my way, and it's just... Okay, I think we could maybe catch the leaders. At this rate. You know, if he keeps pushing, of course. If he keeps pushing, give me a push. I just heard a Discord notification. Again. I think maybe the 24 trying to pass me just... It's already kind of screwed us. I don't think he's committed to pushing. I think he wants to see if he can get around me. Just push, just push, just push, just push. Do you see how much ground we're gaining when you push? And then what happens when you try to pull out and pass me? That's right. No positions gained. No ground made. Dude, stop trying to pass me. Stop trying to pass me. We're not getting anywhere if you keep trying to pass me. Probably thinks I'm an asshole, but this is how Daytona works. Super speedways in general. If you were doing this in a real-life Daytona race, you would get kicked out of the ride. Because nobody wants a driver who doesn't know how to drive. See, and we're not going to catch the leaders now because he tried to pass me so many times we lost all our momentum. I need a committed pusher to do this, and I just don't have one. Why are we so close? I don't even think we're that close. I think they just spread out for the first time. I just made them almost turn me so I could get a run. Not a big run, though. Because why would I want that? Okay, I might gain a spot with this 12. So that might be a top 3. Yeah. 3rd place. I mean, that's okay for what I was working with. Or who I was working with. God. Gotta go to the bathroom. $797 subscribers, oh my goodness. And okay, the stream's called World 99. Hello, Jake. I gotta drive a different car. I don't know. Who should I drive as? Chastain? Yeah, okay. Gonna drive this car because I never see anybody in the Moose car. Not enough, at least. Michigan, yes! It's time to go win. Because it's Michigan. I love this track, and someone's stealing my car. But you're not the real Sten 47 house. This is my favorite track. Just of all time. Game, real life, whatever. Maybe not the Heat games, because they can't get it right. Why does the car keep turning to the left? Thank you, 10 car. Dude, this game sucks. Either stop making it to where the... Okay, at this point, I'm just complaining about everything. But it's annoying, again. This is the one time today we're gonna go to my best track, and I can't do anything with it. You know why? Because my car got stuck turning to the left, because it does that. And the whole reason I was turning to the left to begin with is because it ghosts everybody at the start. Like, how about we stop making it beneficial to drive through cars at the start of the race? Or stop making it able to happen. Dude, what are you... Quit sending. He's still close enough to send it again. And he did, and he missed me. Okay, this race sucks. Everybody's just wall tapping. And the cars are unbelievably tight. Like, I don't care that I hit the 10 because he was wall tapping, but... Like, you can't be serious. Mash the gas mid-corner at Michigan at the bottom of the track. A track where it's... Like, where a track where the cars run so... Like... Fast and... I'm blanking right now, but a track where the cars run so fast, so, like, yawed out, and the car is still that tight coming off the corner, because it's NASCAR game. It's not how cars drive. Again, if I did that exact same thing in real life, I'd be spinning out right now. But that's just not how the game works. Can we go here again and, like, get a fresh reset? Because that'd be me in the lead right now if I didn't go in the grass. And it's so stupid that the car gets stuck, like, hooked to the left. Start of the race. Like I said earlier, I'm just not allowed to have fun more than one race at a time. Ugh. And the 24. See, and I'm stuck battling with actual hooligans back here for... Alright, time to wall tap. And the leader's wall tapping. That was a good wall tap. Gonna get banned for it again. But when the leader's doing it, like, everybody behind him has to do it. There's no chance anyway. Would push the 99, but I can't get the throttle down. Not for a realistic reason, like, oh, my car's too loose. When I touch the gas, my car's trying to spin, gotta turn right. No. The car just will not turn to the left. But the car is built to have as much left yaw in it as possible, and it's... Okay, so a guy who was wall tapping just won the race, I think. Going back to the 6, because I want to stay consistent. Drive this one again. And I want to go back to Michigan again. I know it's never going to happen, because we can't have a good track 2 times in the rotation. But we can have Chicago in there 15 times. Bowman Gray. Oh, goody. If I don't start top 3 here, I'm not winning. I'm not winning. 7th. Actually, where's the 99 starting? 2nd? Grand. Usually I can just follow the 99 around, you know, and make up some spots. Not gonna happen here. Why is this guy driving a 2022 car? Not Matt DiBenedetto. I don't know why he gave me so much space. 99's got the race won. I'm sure of it. I might get 2nd though, so we can get a Roush 1-2 again. You know, there's certain people in this game that I help more than others. Because the car gets stuck in the grass. It's not how driving works. Okay, I'm not gonna get 2nd. I love NASCAR. I love NASCAR game. It's lap 4 out of 16. For some reason, they increased the laps at this track from 14 to 16 when the laps take the same exact amount of time as they used to. Okay, that was me being an ass again. Not me being an ass, just me being ass at the game. You can get under me, 33. I know who you are. I trust you. I'm trying to let him by, and now he thinks I'm the slowest driver ever. Because he's trying to push me. I don't get it. It's Bowman Gray. Second place. Perhaps. Haps per. My nose itches. My head itches. Everything itches. There's the lag spike I get every race. The old Bowman Gray was my best track. I've said that already. But I used to win there by like 5 seconds every race. I have like 20-something wins there that I've counted. And most of them were because I started top 3, I already said. A bunch of nonsense would be happening behind me. And I just happened to be faster than the other guys up there. Pretty much every time. I know I lost a few that I should have won there. I got put in the wall by one guy who went in the grass. He said he felt bad about it, but if you felt bad about it, you would have slowed down and let the faster car pass. Like I sound like an F1 fan right now, but you would have, like after pretty much wrecking me for the win, you'd give it back, be like, yeah, that was an asshole thing of me to do. And I'm running the worst line of all time right now. How is the 24 not passing me? I'm not running the bottom at a short track. And my game lagged. And it's a photo finish for second, but I got second. The game's lying. Whatever. I want to do Michigan again, because I haven't done Michigan in months, and the one time we actually go back to Michigan, I get screwed at the start. Indiana. It's too early for that. Go later in the month when Cup's going there. Oh, I don't want to go to a... It's not just that it's another road course. It's that it's Portland and they made it to where you can cut all the corners. Never gonna have a fair race here. It was already pretty hard to begin with, but at least there were some stipulations. Like you could... And then they broke the vote kick system, so there's no point in being a clean driver if you can't get kicked out of the lobby. And I keep saying lobby, they're servers, it's Roblox, it's not NASCAR Heat 5. Sorry 45, but at this point it's what I gotta do. And I have the greatest teammate of all time, who can just go out and win any road course like it's nothing. This 99 car, I'll tell ya. And for some reason, I don't know what it is, I always hit that curb the wrong way and it doesn't let me speed up. And I'm sitting in the worst position ever right now because I'm ready to get up and do something. And by get up and do something, I mean I'm gonna go upstairs, get myself some Wonder Bread, and almost die. I wonder what would happen if I won a road course for once. I could have won Chicago, but I backed out in one of the corners and I kind of lost it for myself. With a chance at it. That guy's in the wall, I'm in second. Guess who's in the lead? You won't believe it. I wish I could play on keyboard. I don't think that would work with my PlayStation. I can type with the key. Stop freezing! Oh my god! Every race, at some point it does that. What is it trying to load in? Dude, oh my god, stop. Like, I'm not really in striking distance right now, but it's... Oh, no, 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 okay. Ah, Yeah, I think I need to go to bed, actually, because I'm just making noise to make noise. Three out of five. How many people are in the race? So I might quit if there's still enough for this win to count. Because I'm not having any fun right now. These tracks aren't fun to drive in this game. Because they don't drive anything like how an actual road course would drive. Okay, there's a bunch of cars still left. You know what, I'm gonna try the fun route. I feel like I could have like 10 wins this stream. Well, 10 wins. I probably do have close to that this whole stream. But I mean, like, in the past couple hours, I could have, like, 15 wins. But it's either bad luck, or it's somebody wrecking me, or something. It's always something. I feel like Kurt Busch. When he said, if it's gonna happen, it happens to me. Like, I'm getting close to Braden Bunch levels of unlucky. And I don't know why I'm still in this race. Let's take the fun route. I'm gonna hit the pit wall. I am the most focused man on the planet right now. I don't get why. There's nothing to focus on. How many people are left in the race? I hope that was another car I saw behind me. This is all for nothing. I'm gonna be mad. I'm already mad. Okay, yeah, there's somebody else back there. Oh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. India, not Indiana. I'm like too tired to read. I want this next track to be a bad one just so I can go to the bathroom. Because I don't want to miss like a Kansas race or something. But if it's Bullwinkle Speed, of course, it's a good track. Also a track we don't go to that often. So having it 2 times in a somewhat short span, it's pretty insane. Where's the 99 car starting? In the back. Why do I feel like this is gonna go horribly like the first Homestead race? Oh my god, and why does that help him, dude? Oh. This game is so annoying. Oh, I hate this game. Dude, this is the exact, like, Homestead. Every time I go here, this happens now. And I don't even think it's a thing with the new update, because it was... Dude, why is it so hard to spin somebody when you're actually trying to spin them? I'll never get that. When I'm trying to stay off somebody, I end up spinning them. And then, in a scenario like that, where they're wall tapping, I try to spin them, and it just doesn't happen. Like, I'm not saying it should be the easiest thing in the world, like real life, to spin somebody. But I don't think it should be... I don't know. It's just weird. And backwards. I don't know what they can do to fix that, though. Because you'd have to make it either easier or harder to wreck people. And I complain about both sides. Oh, come on. Another one? I feel like I'm having like a roach infestation right now. Oh, this is so stupid. Hey, Bobby, you picked a perfect time to rejoin. We got wall poppers all over the place. It's Brad Keselowski versus the wall popping menaces. Under normal circumstances, I might have the race won by now. Once I'm pulling away by this much. But I get this strange feeling in my bones. What did he do? Okay, I feel like if I win this, it was a little dishonest. Because I was wall popping to catch the 20, but that was because the 20 was wall popping. And then he wrecked himself. Like, I probably would have made up the difference. You know, I would have made it up by wrecking the 20 if he didn't wreck himself. Because that was the whole reason I was trying to wall pop to catch him. And then this guy behind me started wall popping. You know, it's great though. It's way less time between wins than last time. Where it was an entire hour from the last... It was more than an hour too, actually. It was like an hour and a half. Between 262 and 263. This guy driving the same paint scheme as me? He is. That might be a 17 though. Woohoo! I have 364 wins. And I've kind of proved to myself that I'm not that good at the game. Just the fact that being in a lobby like this, it takes me so many races to get a win. That kind of tells me that I kind of suck at this game. Like, I must just be getting in easier lobbies. But okay. Now I can drive a different car. What just happened? Ooh, a metal TV clip. I wish I could show this in the stream. Yeah, and it was, of course... Oh my god. But, it was that same file guy who was pop walling. And why? It's another one of those cars who you can't... It's another one of those people where you can just mute him out of the chat. Right. I'm gonna defend my title as the greatest teammate of all time by pushing against my teammate. No, but by pushing my teammate. If I could actually see where his car was and it wasn't lagging all over the place, that could be a lot more helpful. My god, that was a bad block. And I'm pushing against him again by accident. I'm lagging. Because of course I'm lagging. Alright, as long as a Roush car wins this race, I am happy. Playing team owner is the one thing I can do that'll make me satisfied right now. And I just washed up the track. Did 54 just turn right? No, I don't know. Yes. It's like Roush in the early 2000s. We are 1, 2, 3. Man, you gotta get with the program. You're the only one not driving a pink and white car. You gotta roll with the mix. Zigzagging in the Ziegler car. The driver's name is Hosovar. Even though it's not, I just need something to do. Feels like I'm racing at a super speedway. I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. I'm not frozen anymore. Okay, the good news is we built enough of a gap that we are the only 3 cars that could strategically have a chance to win this race. The bad news is the wall is there. The awful news is I'm probably going to push this 17 because we're driving the same paint scheme. Calm down, fine. I'll push you, I'll push you, I'll push you. If I can... Oh, and you're telling me it's coming to the white flag? You know what that means. I'm running the top. Look how much I'm running the top. And I'm running the bar. The cars don't turn good enough. That was so stupid. We're here setting up the action, acting like I'm going to make the greatest pass ever, and then I just fail to make any type of move. Okay, the 17 still won. It was good effort, though, you know. Good win, Jake. I'm playing Brad Keselowski, the team owner, right now. You know, I like pushing. Did that fully come out? I think my voice is still kind of broken. I like pushing. As long as I get my fair share of wins in the mix, I am perfectly fine just pushing people. And I might keep this scheme on, because I like this scheme. I feel like a good bit of people don't care for these schemes, but I like them. And also it's kind of backwards, because whenever me and Alex do RFK teammates, I'm Busher. What are we doing? But alright. All of my cars have won the last few races, so I'm happy. Happiest team owner around. I think the 24 could have blocked me. I don't know why he didn't, but thanks for being a good citizen, I guess. Especially when my game's lagging so bad that I can't run the corner properly. There's always one little point in these races where I just freeze for a little while. Oh my god. Can I stop lagging, please? Is there any purpose for that lag? And it froze again. No one's saying the connection quality isn't sufficient, but how? Is somebody hacking into my connection? Like, it can't be that bad. Again, I'm the only one at my house right now. For the entire week, really. So there should be no issues with lag. I know streaming makes it worse, but I've been doing the stream for so long. And I only started having these issues really right now. Because it was never this bad before. I don't know, maybe Gateway is just a... Maybe Gateway is just a resource hogging track. I'm sorry, worldwide technology. Even though nobody calls it that. You know why? Because I don't care if your track's sponsored or not. It's the same thing as when people have a conniption about the Echo Park Speedway thing. Which I really don't care. For me, it's the same exact track. You know. Not just for me, it is the same exact track. They just call it something different. Oh, but it looks like Publix now. Okay, it looked the same when they painted it in Quaker State colors. Which they still do, I think. Like, literally last year. Quaker State 400. Walls are green. Like, I don't get why people all of a sudden have a problem with the walls being green. You can call it whatever you want. Again, everyone says Gateway. Nobody says worldwide technology. Dude, and I can't go reset my internet connection because it's gonna cut off the stream. I think one of my videos just posted. Yeah, 17 minutes ago. It's a video that I don't want to talk about though, because it's just silliness. Me and Alex just practicing around. Alright, that was an awful race. For me, at least. I had no chance to even battle for a top 5. The game was lagging for some odd reason the entire race. Oh god. Bobby's been... I don't know if anybody here knows who Bobby is. He's the Hendrick Racing 9 guy. He owns this league. We tried to do a Talladega race the day before yesterday. Everyone kept wrecking. It was a disaster. We pushed it to yesterday. Bobby and this other guy in the league started having an argument, and then Bobby threatened to cancel the league. Almost did. And now he said we're going to try it again today. For crying out loud, Bobby. Just... Darlington. Can we stop going to decent tracks? I want to go to the bathroom. I've had like 57 cans of juice in the past 20 minutes. Well, come on. Yeah, this is gonna lag so bad. Okay, maybe that was a little bit of a bad move. I didn't want to put the 33 in the wall. That is some hard side drafting for the lead. That is what I'm talking about. That's why I signed you, because you can take the lead. I'm still just... I'm still just talking. This pretend team owner stuff is the only thing making this interesting for me. Oh my god. Stop lagging. Stop freezing. Stop doing whatever you're doing. I'm begging you. There's not that many people in here anymore. Okay, we got a Roush. Oh, I know the 88 didn't, or the 97, or whoever that is, whatever number that is, didn't just do that. You want to get squeezed in the wall? Watch this. Hang on. I'm getting pushed by the 6. I'm sorry. Come on, 33, put him in the wall. Yes, hit the wall. And it doesn't do anything off the corners anymore. Ah. I am in love with this game. I really, really am. I was trying to break. Yeah. He's not the real 6 car. What really matters in the end, though, is that he's a Roush car. "17, if I came up on you, I'm okay. I can see you now." I wish my game didn't just start doing this. Because this isn't like something that's been happening or anything. This just started last race. Before that, it was not. It was doing a lag spike like once a race, which was annoying, but it wasn't terrible. This is terrible. And 1 to go. '97 might put the 99 on the wall. What's the 24 trying to do? Come on, 90. Dang it. Not the 97. If he was driving the Roush 97, I wouldn't mind. Whew. Can we go to Road America next so I can not do the race? Please? Yeah. I like just G. Instead of good game, it's just game. I never say GG after races. It's annoying enough to type on. Can we stop going to decent tracks? Oh my god, I don't even like this track in this game. But it's just the fact that I have a chance to win. No, but I like playing teammates. I like having someone to push. Like being like a dedicated pusher. Lagging. It'll either be way worse here or nowhere near as bad here. Like in terms of how much it affects everything. And there we go. Super team. Okay, I was just gonna get behind you, but alright. I don't know if you can see the stream right now. Yeah, okay. I may have to break away from the Roush Brigade for now. Again, the stream, it's so bad. I can't see anything. Man, I hate this. But basically, you see how the program works. All four of us got out front at the start of the race. Because when you got four cars who will actually work together, they're going to be leading 90% of the time. So instead of making stupid daring dive bombs and like never committing to anybody, well, actually, like the whole thing fell apart because I started lagging. But before that, you know, things were looking pretty good. Wish the bottom lane worked. We had a good race and we were getting it to work. Like a few hours ago. But that kind of went away. I do not like being in the middle of a 4-wide storm like I was earlier, even if it's not lagging. Which it is. I spy with my little eye 2 cars that I like. Okay, I think I'd be a little better being the 3rd Roush car right now, because I'm so laggy, it's not even funny. I keep accidentally stepping out of line and I'm frozen. I gotta sit back down. Like half standing up. Dude. Get the nah, bro. You already know he's gonna come up and try to cause havoc. I don't want to push this 9. I'm sorry, 97. I can't see anything. I'm lagging. I'm acting like the 97 can hear me. Kinda wish he could. I'm just gonna be against the wall here, because every time it freezes, I feel like I'm gonna wreck the whole field. And again, side drafting is an awful addition to the game. What happened? Nonsense. Pure nonsense. Okay, yeah. I never want to do this track again. Why is the high side so overpowered? Do they, like, was that like a necessary thing? I finished 10th. That's just stupid. You can only be on the high side, and if you can't stick the high side, you finish last. Like, Talladega is one of my least favorite tracks in this game just because of that. That's... pathetic. And also, I need to be in a lobby that has less people. Because it's always going to be like that if there's that many people. Okay, good. Chicago, a track I don't want to go to. You can't respawn your character before the track loads in. Now. I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Okay. Something seems fishy here. Why did you reset? You're supposed to be in the lead here. And let's see who's leading the race. Ainpin. I kind of know who this is, I think. I don't know, though. I've seen this person in here before. I've never seen this guy. I got sent and flipped. Yeah, now you're finally getting the NASCAR game road course experience that I always get. Okay, you're talking about how great these tracks are. No, that's what happens to me every time. The big guns rebotted? That's not how you spell rebooted. You gotta take out one of those E's and put in another O. And Also, there was another guy. Oh. Okay, there was another guy at the, at Road America. I think it was the last time we were there. Who, his number was hashtagged out for some reason. I'd assume it was a 99 or something, but it was a gray car. But so it was just hashtag, hashtag, hashtag. Arg. In the wall. How far ahead is the leader? He's not too far ahead. Or they're not too far ahead. I don't know if it's... Ugh. Oh my god. I just yawned in my throat. It felt like I was getting stabbed. So my vocal cords are still dead. Can you even... Yawned in my throat. It felt like I was getting stabbed. Okay. I was seeing if you could hear anything I was saying whatsoever. Let's see here. What happened? Why does it do that? It just kicks you out of... Just kicks you out of the spectate view sometimes. I'm scrolling through YouTube right now. By the way, I'm not paying attention. So if something happens and I miss it... Who wants to listen to animal noises? I am so glad that I've harbored a friendly environment in my chat. This is amazing. I don't usually have a chat this active. Ever, actually. I never have a chat this active. Huh. I assume Ainpin's still in the lead. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not paying that much attention. I got launched outside the track over there a few days ago. Yeah, a few days ago now. And I was trying to see if I could get to the train tracks from way over there. But it didn't work. I got banned for going backwards. Not banned, I got kicked. If I was banned, you know, I wouldn't be on the game right now. And also, with video evidence of me wall popping in this stream, maybe I will get banned again. Who knows? I have a nose. You have a nose. We all have a nose. So everybody knows. But does everybody's nose know that... Okay. And Jeff joined. Oh, good grief. What is Jeff's silly butt doing here? Texas. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do this. It loaded up pretty fast. And all my buddies are starting pretty equally spread out. Jeff, I don't know what he just did. Jeff just said he's in his car right now, as in real life. He's loading in. Welcome to the club, pal. Happened to me at Daytona. And they're 4 wide for some odd reason. I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I put the 99 in the wall because I'm frozen. Dude, it's so annoying. This is why I can't start mid-pack. The 99's got this already. I don't think I can do this stream much longer. Because if it's going to be running like this, I at least have to go to a different server that has less people. I know it's been lagging for most of the race. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I didn't say what I was going to say. I was going to say it still looks like there's only that designated point where it really, really lags. But that was more than once there. Just trying not to cause issues at this point. Frozen again. I think it's more the fact that there's 14 people in here. Or how many people are in here? Are there 14? I don't know. Anything more than like 8 is too many. I'm not even streaming in super high quality. It's just 720p, 30 FPS. I'm acting like the stream has something to do with it when it was fine for the first 5.5 hours. Okay, yeah, this is probably going to be the last race of the stream. So, I appreciate people for being here. You know, I was expecting to have one viewer throughout this entire thing. And that was going to be me, because I'm looking at the chat. But yeah, I'm only ending the stream because of this lag, too. Cause it's like, as the stream goes on, the lag gets worse. Because lag was pretty much non-existent at the start. I don't know why the 99 just let me go like that. But no, lag was like non-existent at the start of the race. But, oh my god, at the start of the stream. But now it's just out of control. Like, I can't race like this. And I'm probably just gonna get off the game in general. Because I've been playing it for almost the entire stream. This stream has been 8 hours. I need to get a life. And cap off the day with an 8th place finish. An awful run. But, again, my favorite driver of all time won the race. Said driver is also on fire right now. And I didn't even get to do anything because the race ended. Alright. Nighty night. Stream's over. Can't do it with this much lag. And I might make another stream later, I don't know. You know, it depends on how I'm feeling.